Hello everyone, this is CoolPro195 streaming live with my Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled 2-month hype live stream, and in this live stream we'll be playing the two AAA remaster subject cult classic kart races, Crash Team Racing and Crash Nitro Kart. Both classics that are going to be AAA remastered from the ground up within Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, which is coming out in 2 months from now. Well, technically right now it's a day early, but simply because I won't be able to do it on the night tomorrow since I gotta get up early for work the next day. So yeah, but tomorrow thankfully I have off because workplace is closed for Easter, for good old Easter Sunday. So everyone can just kick back and enjoy the weekend with this 2-month hype live stream that I have for tonight. So yeah, it segues nicely into tonight. And as a matter of fact, I also have 2 guest commentators with me over here. Introduce yourselves.
Voice legend.
CoolPro196.
He always says that. Eric Crash 74.
72.
Oh yeah, 72. Because they downgrade. They're posting this all over social media, even I have all this shit ready. Get everyone pumped for this, because it's coming out in 2 months from now. It's gonna be sick. Or primarily Crash Nitro Kart is primarily Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is a Crash Team Racing AAA remaster, so, and Crash Nitro Kart is presumably a bonus, considering, we haven't seen any core aspects as of yet, and everything's been done, everything is being done in the style of CTR anyway, so that's why it's still primarily a Crash Team Racing AAA remaster, and whereas
That's right.
Crash Nitro Kart is literally just a bonus. I mean, if they're gonna properly AAA remaster Nitro Kart, then they'd have to do full-scale replicas of the levels and not just, recreations in order to fit a certain game, or to fit a previous game that sort of uses the same formula, but at the same time uses an older version of that formula. So yeah, that's basically what they're doing with the Crash Nitro Kart tracks within Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, and it's gonna be sick. For what it's worth, it's definitely worth it. Well, for what it's worth, it's a nice bonus.
Yeah, it is, but in a way, it's kind of disappointing. Well, at least in my opinion, that they couldn't just, do a full-on remaster of both one game and put it in the other. Don't like that. Insane trilogy where you could select between the 2 games. I would have kind of preferred that. So nice to, get a little bit of Nitro Kart in there, because it could have just been CTR alone, which
Yeah.
this day and age, a game like that is too small. It needs more content. And that's probably what they were thinking about it.
Yeah, most probably. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like from the start anyway. No one predicted that Nitro Kart was gonna soon come in until State of Play, so yeah, that was, a pleasant surprise. I mean, literally at that point, it was just at the Crash Nitro Kart content was just at the concept stage. And they didn't say anything because they wanted to keep it a surprise until a certain point. So yeah, that's how they went about doing this. Oh yeah, by the way, people, I'll be playing both games any percent in this live stream. Man, 100% would take me I don't know how long it would take me. Roughly
That would take way
3,
too
4,
long
5
to
hours for at
100%
least
both of
one
those
game.
games.
Yeah, to 100% both those games,
Spend at least 10 hours doing both.
You know, if I was gonna actually start, if I was actually gonna start doing it, if I was gonna do both 100%, like, I legit could have allowed more time. But, you know, earlier on I had some testing to do. I was doing a few live stream tests earlier as well, and I managed to sort out a couple of problems that OBS was having. Well, not OBS specifically, but it's just to do with my settings, and I think it's to do with the fact that, you know, since they've updated OBS Studio, now we have the new NVIDIA NVENC codec, or NVENC, however you like to pronounce it. And it actually does a really good job, as a matter of fact. Like, I was having problems starting, like, testing out with, you know, CPU processing in order to actually process the bitrate. And that test livestream that I did earlier was to primarily test, like, to see if, you know, PCSX2 would still run Crash Nitro Kart as well as it would if I wasn't live streaming, but within a live stream.
So you're using PCSX2 for Nitro Kart?
Yeah, and it turns out it actually works. It still works flawlessly. Well, I say flawlessly, but it works, you know, it works the way it would normally work. Yeah, I would use Dolphin too. I wouldn't. I mean, Dolphin is certainly not an option to rule out, but, you know, I figured I'd play like the PS2 version because, you know, it keeps consistency, and Crash Team Racing was only on the PlayStation 1, so yeah, I figured I'd do them both on PlayStation platforms.
Well, as long as both of them run well, that's all that matters.
Yeah, they actually both run really decently. No, I was actually pleasantly surprised, but at the same time I wasn't surprised by how Crash Nitro Kart was running on PCSX2 earlier on while I was live stream testing. So yeah, like, basically the new NVIDIA codec, the new NVIDIA ENC codec actually, you know, does justice. Like, it looked really promising earlier. And it's actually keeping up the bitrate right now as well, which is cool. Well, hey, Crashing Snake, welcome to the live stream. We have 5 live viewers already.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome to this eventful live stream.
Welcome to the Adventure Arena.
Indeed.
You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads, which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy.
You know what I'm wondering?
As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you.
With the game.
Good luck and drive fast.
Beginning to wonder, like, with Nitro-Fueled, will they actually add Nitro Kart skins for some of the characters?
They most probably will.
Going to be in it, right?
Like, this is all then again, like, some of the stuff, it's still at a concept stage. I don't know why it went off like that, but okay.
There's a possibility that Coco could be wearing her Nitro Kart skin, or Crash could be wearing his Nitro Kart skin.
Perhaps so. But yeah, welcome to the Adventure Arena. So I was gonna say. But yeah, as for going into the portal, yeah, I easily could have made it into there, but I don't know, I was partially distracted, but at the same time, like, you know, I got a blister earlier, so like, it kind of fucked up my index finger on my left hand, so... Well, okay, it's really like fucking up my strats here too, but... So yeah, I gotta be really careful. And not to mention all the shit is RNG too, so yeah. Yeah, it is it is quite disorientating playing with like a blister on your finger, which is a real bitch. Okay, made it that time. Didn't even need a fucking turbo boost. Didn't even need a power slide. But yeah, it is interesting how they're adding in all these skins now. Like, coming from all these demos these GameStop demos, or these GameStop US kiosk demos that people are actually playing.
I mean, it's a nice way to, like, you know, test and see if,
Yeah, the retro skins.
That way, you know, since the game
I
is
see what
going
went
to allow
wrong there.
multiple racers to be
I
there
jumped
at
too
once,
early.
like, same character will be allowed in the game. It's good to give them skins because now they'll be able to differentiate themselves from each other.
Yeah, they actually will.
Just look less weird. So there's that. It's not 100% a total waste. Things like stickers, putting stickers on your car, like that. Like that does nothing for the car itself. It's just an aesthetic. Like that's what Team Sonic is doing right, because the customization to your car actually affects the way your car drives. They should have things like that in the game.
Yeah, if it changes the way it plays, then yeah, that kind of gives like some people more of a reason to change skin and stuff. Not only that, but add like textures to your cars as well.
If you collect and hold 10 Wampa
I mean,
fruit,
right now everything
be
that they've
juiced
shown
up,
just seems to be like
and
an
your
aesthetic,
power-up
like, you
will
know, just to
become more
see it and be like, wow, that looks cool. And I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted to see Tiny with stripes, and maybe you might be able to do that.
Yeah, well, since he's a tiger, it makes sense. So yeah.
Like, but at the same time, it would be nice to have, like, you swap in and out items, like the car shop that they had in the canceled CTR 2010, where you could customize your car with items and stuff. Like, it would have been cool if that made it into the game.
Yeah, it actually would have.
Stray it far too much away from the original source material. Stay as faithful as possible to the original 2 games, so there's that too. This is off topic, but this game looks
Fucking
great in
hell, as soon as I was
HD
gonna
that I'm
jump as well, what a cunt. What game?
I'm playing Minor Immune in HD 1080p.
Wait, you're actually playing it right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing it right now while watching the stream.
Or you're emulating it on Dolphin?
Stream open in the window. Yeah, I'm running it on Dolphin.
Yeah, like, the Wii version is better than the PS2 version.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, simply
This
because, like, it
version is
uses
way
a better build. Like, that's why it's better. Like, it's more
I think
detailed.
the one on
There's
PS2
better
uses
textures.
a different
You can play as
build.
Coco.
Yeah. The thing that really gets me is the PS2 version doesn't have like a belt buckle.
Yeah, like,
and
yeah, they had to
Mohawk
like
is different.
change the model,
Yeah.
like for the PS2 version. That's
Also
how
glitches in the
downgraded it
cutscenes
was.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Glitches in the PS2 cutscenes.
yeah, and like the in-game cutscenes, CGI.
So far, what's been like the most interesting level that you've seen in Nitro-Fueled? Which one you think looks the best out of the ones you've seen so far?
Well, to be honest, I gotta say, like Clockwork Wampa, like, I actually really like. It's one of the most memorable levels, and it doesn't surprise me
Yeah.
how like they actually remastered Clockwork Wampa, or
Yeah.
the fact that they showcased it, because like as soon as I saw the state of play trailer, I was like, hang on, isn't that Clockwork Wampa? Like, and then it was that moment I realized, no way, they're actually putting in fucking Nitro Kart tracks.
Freaking believed me when I said that it was going to have Nitro
When you
Kart
get a
stages in it.
TNT crate for your
I
head,
said it before
start
it was
popping
even shown off.
immediately.
Like,
If you
I
react fast
didn't
and
want
hop
to
enough
believe
times,
that they would just
the
have
TNT crate
CTR
will
by
fall
itself
off
for
your head
$30. Like,
before it explodes.
suspicious of it.
Yeah, to sell like a AAA remaster of a game made back in 1999 for $30 would have been like too much for this day and age. For some people just see it in it, because obviously some people just see it as buying the old game itself.
3 games, you know. Nitro-Fueled looked like it was going to just be one, and I'm just like, that's not enough.
To be honest, I'm not surprised that you predicted that, and at the time, like, I wasn't really like thinking like, no, it was not gonna be like Nitro Kart content wasn't gonna be introduced, because like, you know, I just kept an open mind at the time, saying, okay, like, they could do anything with this, like, it's a AAA remaster after all, and effectively, like, this is how you do it, you know, you bring in like actual bonus content instead of just, you know, remastering just one game from the ground up exactly as it was when it was like in its original stage, like in its original build.
There was no way they were going to just release CTR the way it was. I could see everything that they were going to do and the possible dollar signs they could get off of it, which is why I'm instantly like against buying it, because I just know like it's not going to be the true original experience of CTR. Saying it's bad that they're remastering it in any sort of way, like, no, don't get me wrong, but I don't think the ability to customize my car and characters, I don't think having to buy, you know, worthless aesthetics or things like that, Nitro Kart stages being in my CTR game, things are nice or anything like that, because it is, but like, what is this game? Like, it is a AAA remaster, but at the same time, it feels like more than just your base remaster. Since you have Nitro Kart and all these extra features in it, it's refreshing the original experience that you had. And I guess that'll be great for those people who are seasoned players who don't just want the same thing again and want something else. So in that way, virtually everybody wins. One.
Yeah, effectively, like, that's how it works.
Well, everybody gets what they want except me, obviously, because I wanted a new game.
Yeah. To be honest, like,
That's all
we
I
actually
had.
needed a new game, but like, I see AAA remasters just as a bonus to the franchise, to be completely honest.
That's all it is, but the truth is, it's like having these are more harmful to the series than it is like bringing more momentum, because it's kind of wasting time. You have this 5-year deal you got to do, so what's going to come next? A brand new game, and then after that, nothing else? Like,
Honestly, they should
we have
like
no idea.
Honestly, like, I think AAA remaster should have been like optional
right now
things.
is making a new game.
Congratulations.
Like, AAA remaster should basically be like, you know, choices that they could have made, like, not within a plan.
You know what pisses me off though?
You can get a hang time
That
turbo
these
from
AAA
jumping.
remasters
The longer you're
could be
in the
coming
air,
out at the
the
same
bigger the
time
turbo
as
you'll
new
get when you
releases.
land. For big turbos, try
Actually,
to
a
get
good
extra
question. Why aren't we
airtime
getting it
by
like that?
hopping off jumps
Why is it just
using
one
the
game
R
per?
button.
If you're doing remasters, you could still come out with a new game the same year. Activision being a company that has multiple studios at the ready to create games. No sense.
To be honest, that would have been a much
have
better
two
and more
people doing
ideal
it.
scenario. Unfortunately, we don't live in an ideal world.
Mario does this all the time, and you know, like, best person you should be looking at Mario, because he is the king. So, denying how much of a king he is at doing this shit. So,
Yeah. But basically,
like,
Mario, like,
after
They
Nitro-Fueled
would-
comes out, that there'll also be a trailer of a brand new game.
shit. Okay, not enough momentum. But yeah, basically with Mario, he just like they've been re-releasing like every game year after year and platform after platform until they eventually stopped and started working on something brand new for a change. Like I think Super Mario Odyssey was a very good turning point for Super Mario. It was
Yeah, it
like
was.
way long overdue for something new for the franchise to come, and Super Mario Odyssey, like, it really brought that to life. They finally made it happen, you know. Should have waited for the Nitro, but what the fuck ever.
I just hope that it's worth the wait for all those fans out there who wanted it while, you know, they still needed it.
Yeah, let's just hope.
That's pretty much. I want people like Jeremiah to be happy for the series and not, you know, be disappointed.
Not be disappointed of what's coming out. Although I don't see them as, even if we are getting AAA remasters, you know, we're still getting something out of the franchise. I'd rather that than nothing.
I mean, to be honest,
It's
something
been
is
gone
better
for
than nothing.
way exactly. Crash has been gone for so long, and like, what I've learned is that I've learned to be like really patient with, you know, companies and what they have to bring, and like whatever decision they make. Obviously, it's not down to us; it's down to them. So,
Right.
like, if it's gonna be a brand new game, so be it. If it's gonna be another AAA remaster, so be it. And honestly, like, if I'm gonna give like my 2 cents on it, I reckon that at least the PS1 era, well, I only say this now because Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is happening, but now, previously, before Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled was actually announced, at the time I reckoned that Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy alone was enough for AAA remasters, and we didn't even need a CTR AAA remaster, but it would have been a nice bonus if they offered, and that's what they did. So yeah, at the time we didn't need them. But now that I see Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled happening, like, it just gave me the idea, like, they should at least like finish off the PS1 era and then stop doing AAA remasters and not draw the line at CTR. Otherwise, they just leave the PS1 era incomplete of AAA remasters, and that's gonna look bad in terms of
The big
inconsistency.
concern now was that they did more than just remaster that, because they just stepped out of it to consideration. Wrath of Cortex could be next. But try
Yeah.
to like throw that
On the
off the table,
PS5
but this is
essentially.
Activision. And Wrath of Cortex sold like 7 million copies. So it is a successful video game financially, and in the grand scheme of things, that's all what matters. All they have to do is just remaster that game, make it play way better than it did with insane physics and all that, and fix all the shit that was fucked up about the game, and there you go. There you have it.
Wrath of Cortex with
Cortex,
insane
man.
graphics. Wow, like I got 2 fucking TNT crates on top of me at the same fucking time. Shit.
People would be pissed off at first, but knowing Crash fans, they'll take what they can get. So they'll just be like, you know what? At first I hated this, but it's okay. And this is exactly why, personally, am not going to be supporting any of these remasters until I see a brand new video game Like, I'll watch people play it. Against the games themselves, have something against, you know, not bringing new content to the table. Every franchise so far, you're telling me that even Bubsy can manage to bring back a franchise right, but Crash can't? The way to bring back franchises is not through remasters. The best way is to does the fuel, you know, like Donkey Kong, how Donkey Kong did it with Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh, this is Activision, you know, so
yeah,
they're like,
they can.
Of course, they're just gonna pull some random shit. But yeah, I think like AAA remasters, they're just like nostalgic throwbacks in order to get a franchise back on its feet. And I think Crash Bandicoot N. Sane Trilogy was really like the only AAA remasters they actually needed.
Honestly, the only one that was really needed. Like, that's enough, you know?
Exactly, like 3 AAA remasters is enough. But since
from
like
the ground up.
But now since like Nitro-Fueled is coming out, they might as well remaster Crash Bash and finish there. Otherwise, like, there's no point in remastering CTR, otherwise that's gonna leave a lot of people, like, you know, be disappointed for expecting a era completed. I know some people are gonna disagree, but, you know, it's kind of split between opinions when it comes to remastering Crash Bash.
There are people who dare to even
actually, it's
argue
completely.
against it.
Yeah, like, that's another thing that I was going to talk about.
Yeah.
Congratulations on opening.
Those people who dare to usually argue against that are usually the people who don't mind what they get.
Good luck.
You know? Like, perfectly content with getting that. And you know what? That's okay. If that's what they want from the series, then they'll definitely get it.
Yeah, if they want a Crash Bash AAA remaster. Yeah. They're listening to everybody, really. So they're not just listening to one half, so like, they can't really just, you know, get bogged down in fucking, like, statistics and shit from the past, because like, that doesn't mean shit as of today. Yeah, it helps represent, like, the games for what they were back then, and help them see potential. Yeah, that's why nothing is off the table. Like, they literally could have not done Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, but ever since the announcement trailer at the Game Awards 2018, ever since that moment, that had officially unlocked, that had officially unlocked endless possibilities for the franchise. Man, I really don't know why it took that long for that to even come to my mind, like endless possibilities. Even though I've said this multiple times. Fucking hate mental blocks sometimes. But yeah, you're right there, Victor. Like, for those who actually argue against like a Crash Bash AAA remaster not happening, and those who actually don't mind what they get and actually, you know, happy that, you know, they would take anything from the franchise. And with me, likewise of myself, I'm happy with whatever I can get from the franchise, as much as I can get. Hell, there were people fucking bitching about Crash Bandicoot being in Skylanders Imaginators, and hell, I was happy with that.
That was actually one of the best highlights, though, because
yeah, that was a highlight.
It kind of gave us a new experience of what it could be like to get a new game.
Yeah, but the controversy behind that,
and, you know,
was the fact that, you know,
there.
people were like, yeah, everything that was there, but the controversy of Crash Bandicoot, or the controversy, how we like to pronounce it, of Crash Bandicoot being in Skylanders at the time, was how people were viewing how Spyro was treated, like, from the beginning of Skylanders. Basically, he got eclipsed and people were concerned that Crash was gonna get eclipsed again, but it wasn't. As a matter of fact, it was the complete opposite. Hell, another one of the reasons why I actually really enjoyed doing my livestream series on Skylanders Imaginators Crash Edition. And that was fun. Those are moments we're never gonna get back. Man, that's one of the reasons why 2016 was a good year. Crash Bandicoot's epic comeback marked an amazing era.
What annoys me is everyone doesn't look
gaming
at that
industry.
like that was the comeback. They look at Insane like it was the comeback.
Yeah, they look at Insane like it was a comeback.
Experience should be considered the comeback, you know?
Yeah, I based it around the experience, but honestly, like, Insane Trilogy, like, that's what they pretty much made it about the most, but then, because that's what they were talking about, but then there was only one mention of Skylanders Imaginators. Plus the trailer.
More respect for the series has to be had. I think at this point, they need to make a new game after this. It's not a given. Like, if they don't, then they're clearly proving that where their minds are. Mind is saying that their mind is on the money.
Yeah, Activision's mind is always on the fucking money. It's Activision.
By power slide.
That somebody like Sony would just pick it up from them because
and hold the R1 button.
You know, like it's just not safe with these dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully this game does well. People start asking for a new game after this, and
oh yeah, I remember I was gonna say
get
that.
hard at work.
But yeah, Crash Bandicoot honestly was like a PR stunt for Skylanders Imaginators. Hell, that was literally the first thing we ever got officially for Skylanders Imaginators as well. Let alone Crash Bandicoot's comeback. I mean, think about it. What the only information we heard about it before that was leaks of Crash Bandicoot making an appearance in it. But that was about it, and people assumed that it was all photoshopped because of how the logo was designed. It looked like it was done in fucking like MS Paint or PowerPoint presentation with a mixture of Photoshop or some shit. But it turned out to be real, and to be honest, like, I'm actually glad. And I'm glad that, you know, Crash was treated differently to Spyro in comparison to how, well, like how he was in Skylanders. In comparison to how Spyro was treated, like, I'm glad that Crash was actually treated with a lot of respect in Skylanders Imaginators. So yeah, Skylanders Imaginators actually felt
to the point where it didn't even feel like it was a
it felt like a Crash Bandicoot game. So yeah, even though it was technically a spin-off, but it's awesome. Why did he shoot backwards? Okay, I'm suddenly clipping through the door, but at the same time not really. Well, technically his model's clipping through the door, but I'm not actually fucking, you know.
There's no indication. Fuck this music.
But yeah, I hope we actually get a new game of Crash Bandicoot. Oh yeah, now that we're actually getting a PlayStation 5, now that it's officially been confirmed, the actual official details of a PlayStation 5 have been confirmed, you know, it just raises more possibilities for franchises as well as Crash Bandicoot. A new game could even be made on the PlayStation 5, and on top of that they could make it multi-generational and release it on the PlayStation 4 as well.
Yeah, true.
Because obviously not everyone's gonna be rich enough to afford a fucking PlayStation 5.
Isn't it
but for those that
like
want the experience, you know, I don't know, maybe. I mean, telling by the specs, it looks like it's gonna be a really expensive console. But you know, the specs are looking really good for a console, not gonna lie. I mean, they have to. Hell, like, Mortal Kombat 11 looks like a fucking PS5 game. And that's coming out in like 3 days on the PS4. Man's pumped for that.
You know they're gonna have a special edition probably on PS5.
It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they released it on the PS5 with remastered textures and everything. Or remastered graphics entirely, anyway.
To get a turbo boost while power sliding, wait until the smoke from your exhaust turns black. Then press the L1 button. If you wait too long, you'll hear a backfire sound and miss your chance for a boost.
View horror. Look who's talking. But yeah. Oh well, people have their opinions.
Who do you think
no one's
you'll be
really view
racing
horror.
as most in CTR?
Sorry, what was the question?
Think you'll be racing as most in CTR?
Yeah, right. Well, it's not really view whoring technically. Like, it's still, they're basically the same game, so technically it's not view whoring anything.
Yeah.
It's like, if you really want someone to blame for, blame Twitch. Like, don't come in here and be like, oh, stop view whoring and all this shit, just because you have a category. Like, grow the fuck up. I mean, yeah, if you want to have fun,
Really?
like, fair
Somebody
enough.
really just showed up. And
Yes,
said that?
yeah, someone commented that twice, like a little bitch. Although, like, yeah, I don't wanna, like, you know, direct
Try better
negativity
than that,
towards
bro.
people, but you know, you could have made a better first impression. Just saying. Like, if you're gonna be like that, then clearly the only person view whoring here is you. Just like chatting bullshit for attention. But yeah, anyway, it's like, I really don't wanna like have any problems with anyone, so... Okay, well that didn't execute quite well. I know I could have had a speed boost there, but didn't really fire. But yeah, welcome to the livestream, Dexter W. I thought you were playing it for real. Yeah, if only. You know, it's funny because like people are actually like fucking GameStop stores in the UK actually got a kiosk demo of Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. Lucky cunts. There's the same case for Insane Trilogy as well. I mean, it'd be cool if they did this shit worldwide at the same time.
Oh, everybody could get it at the same time.
Yeah, so everyone can get it at the same time. Like, cause honestly, no matter where you are, there are a lot of people who are just as much of Crash Bandicoot fans as the others are. So like, obviously, it's gonna make some people feel ripped off just because of where they live in. Like, that, they really shouldn't do it like that, but it's how they're doing it, so yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna be a bitch, you can politely fuck off. But if you wanna enjoy the live stream, feel free to stay. Like, if you wanna be like constructive and actually, you know, listen to the commentary and just enjoy the gameplay, then cool. Like, I'm cool with that. Just if you'd stir up trouble, like, you're wasting your time. It's like, no one asked for shit stirrers. Hell, just won't even give me the time of day. Cause like, yeah, people like that are certainly not worth the time of day if they're just gonna come and ironically accuse people of view whoring when literally they're automatically doing that themselves. Just by
To get around a tight
setting a
turn,
terrible
or
example.
to face a direction quickly,
Terrible example.
use the brake slide.
Did I say cerebral
by
or
pressing
terrible? I
and
don't exactly
holding the
remember.
square button while turning hard.
Anyways, what the fuck ever, let's change topic. Cause that shit is not worth the time of day. Okay, Dingo Canyon. Oh yeah, one of the levels that they've AAA remastered. Well, one of them that they showcased anyway. And it looks good.
I mean,
Like, I've seen
yeah, I like the
comparison
way the
shots,
streets look in
and
that
the
level.
details look so cool.
There's one thing I don't like about it though, is putting the freaking shit from Crash 3 in it. Add out and just make some buildings on your own, because The one thing I've kind of been against is just the reusing assets stuff. And then
I honestly
the level
don't
looks
mind.
great.
Yeah, it looks great, and honestly, I don't mind reusing assets from Insane Trilogy, but at the same time, you know, I gotta admit, it would be better if I actually
just don't want it to
remade
be
them
so
from
obvious
scratch.
where the game is built from, you know? Like that's why it bugs me so much, because I don't want it to be so obvious that the game is just copy paste
Yeah, it's like a
its
callback.
own identity.
But it looks amazing. Oh yeah, and it's
Everyone
been
has their own
confirmed.
like
Yeah, everyone has their opinions, and whoever thinks differently, you know, more power to you.
and it is the more practical way to work on the game anyway, given the fact that they still have so much that they need to pack into it. Like all the extra character models like Crunch, Fern, and the Nitro Kart stages that they have to remaster as well.
And I like all the details that they put in the side roads as well. The AAA remaster, and wow, I actually crashed into that shit for no reason. Oh, come on, man. Don't be a bitch. Speed boost was exactly what I needed. Why is he fucking up? Okay, that clearly fucked up. It was wise of me to
Okay, there we go.
restart.
Fire
I don't
at
know what went wrong there, but that really shouldn't have happened. Oh yeah, it is a Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled hype live stream after all, so yeah, of course I'm gonna put that as a category.
Sorry, like they got these two Grimleys that were like.
Oh, that's alright,
ganging up
man.
on
Yeah, they're fucking bitches in that game, but you know, I do like Mind Over Newton. It's a fucking awesome game. It's definitely one of the best in the series.
It just looks so good in HD. Oh my god. Could just simply be ported over to the freaking and to put it on the store
Yeah, that would have been
and
awesome.
put it on the PS store.
Yeah. The
Not
Xbox
fair that
360
not too many
version.
people got to play this like that.
Yeah, not many people gave that game the time of day either. Which is a piss take.
It's really the time period that it came out. In 2008, there was a lot of great AAA games that came out that year, so like nobody was really invested in Crash Bandicoot no more at that time. Still interested in the game, which is why it ended up selling about 2 million copies, which is good.
Yeah, it's just, you know, how people are viewing the gaming industry back then was changing, but still, like, Crash had to change. He had to evolve. It was a new era.
It was a time period where it needed to do that. Everything else already did it.
Oh hey,
except Crash.
SoshiPlayz, welcome to the live stream. He's like, stop playing, you're playing Nitro-Fueled. Well yeah, it's a Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled hype live stream, so yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, yeah I am. I'm playing the demastered version.
The ice current! Oh! I died.
But anyways, yeah, welcome to the live stream. It's cool you'd show up.
Papu much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Papu want in action to lay boom down big and prove Papu is world's best driver. Papu moves so fast, you munch tracks.
Okay. Anyways, back to what we were talking about earlier about, like, you know, how, you know, those people who actually argue that Crash Bash would actually be good for a franchise and are accepting it. Yeah, those are the type of people who would accept like anything in a franchise. But and honestly, like, at the same time, not a lot of people actually argue that as well, to be honest. It's just like, well, actually it's kind of split at the same time. But it's just that there are those people, like those of you who even dare to try and argue against it, like they're just immediately gonna like be silenced by certain groups and shit.
Yeah.
Or like they're gonna get their posts removed or some shit. They'll be like,
You're
oh
seeing that
fuck,
more
no
than
more
ever now,
remasters! Don't say that shit! It's like,
please, no more remasters.
it's like they're
There will
so
always be another
scared.
person.
Yeah, there's always gonna be a person saying that. There's always gonna be one
Activision is
person
seeing
saying
that, and
one
they're gonna
thing.
be like, "Oh, more remasters, I see." Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. Next up,
They're adding fuel to the fire.
Craft
That's what they're
Cortex
doing.
remastered from the ground up. For it, and here's your remaster.
It's funny because those exact same people said the exact same thing about Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, and now they're actually supporting it simply because it's a thing. Like, basically, as soon as the Game Awards 2018 reveal trailer just revealed, back at the announcement, back at that event, those people legit just ate their own shit.
I know there was so
I wouldn't
many
be
people hyped
surprised.
for that game.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if, you know, the same thing happens, like, later on this year. I don't know whether it'll even be at the Game Awards 2019 or not, but hey, it might be at some point this year. We'll just never know. I mean, yeah, it seems as though, you know, they always announce a AAA remaster a year before it actually gets released, so it wouldn't surprise me. Like, nothing would surprise me, because like I said before, that trailer for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled has unlocked endless possibilities for the franchise. So anything can happen, whether it's a new AAA remaster, or whether it's another AAA remaster, or a brand new game entirely. And some people even have like the audacity to argue that Crash Bash, like, you know, wasn't as successful back then, and now they're actually accepting fucking Crash Nitro Kart being like somewhat of a partial AAA remaster in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, simply because it's now a thing. You see, these people don't even accept things until they become a thing. See, that's the fucking like propaganda / placebo effect going on around here. Whereas like me, I'm open to whatever happens, unless it means like, you know, unless it's actually extremely threatening to the franchise.
I just noticed something. Wow, are you serious? Okay, so apparently in Mind Over Mutant, when you collect Uka Uka's bones, on easy and normal, it takes you back to the place after you collect the bones, right?
Yeah.
In the hardest version, you actually have to take the bones all the way back to him.
Oh, you're playing in bonkers mode, aren't you?
I'm playing in bonkers. I never knew that. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I played in
You
bonkers
actually
mode
have
before.
to take the bones back to him.
Yeah.
That's something I'll never be doing again.
Extra backtracking. Man, like... Oh yeah,
I
like,
prefer how it is on normal.
you know what's funny, like... Well, you know what's interesting, at least? Like, basically, you remember, like, Jeremiah's, like, 8th-year anniversary livestream? Or 8th year anniversary livestream that he was doing? You know when they mentioned about, like, the backtracking, and then... about, like... how it had portals, and I think the argument was some sort of like the game coming off as unoriginal for having portals, yet people were bitching about the backtracking. Yeah, well, that's an arse backwards argument to make, because the portals actually remedy the backtracking later on in the game.
Exactly.
Like, it's later on in the game, it stops you from having to continuously journey on, like, through the exact same places that you've been back and forth between, like, to and from as well. So yeah, like, to be honest, the backtracking, yeah, it is a lot of backtracking, but at the same time, it does not last forever. Because they remedy that later.
It's essential because a game, and in Metroidvania games, that's what you do. You go back and forth, back and forth. That's just how they work. It's completely worthless, you know. You're doing it for a reason. Usually new pathways are open. You just have to get back to those locations. Like, I don't see it as that much of a problem. It's actually very fun to run back and forth because it's fun to run around in this game. Never found it to be a hassle.
I really don't know why that shit is not executing, but okay. You silly bitch!
There's some of the same people who think like Twin Sanity is the pinnacle of the series. Yeah, an unfinished game is the pinnacle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah, if you look at it logically. Wow, like, I fucking finished the race doing a fuck ton of 360s right there. Well, hell, like, even 720s if you want to put it that way.
Yeah.
Just by crashing into a vial.
Okay, time to take these bones back to him.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Oh, shut up. Fucking boss garage.
To access this boss garage, you must come in first place in all 4 races of this area.
Okay, Dragon Mines next. Dragon Mines. Whoa, what the fuck is that all about? Completely missed the portal. Wow, oh that was sick. Went right underneath him after firing a missile at him. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, I currently have 5 live viewers. But yeah, some people, apologies for not talking as much. Well, right now. Yeah, at the same time, it's sometimes hard to think of what to say, but you know. Some of what's been already said and some hasn't, but you know.
You can only say what your mind allows you to say, you know?
Yeah. That's it, you know, there's nothing you can do about it.
You win a trophy.
Wait, I keep forgetting. It caused me to go this way. I think it's been a long time since I played this properly. Like as in, you know, just casually by myself, not like for live streams or whatever.
Alright.
Yeah, I think Eric had to go to work or something. Oh, I said he had. I just
probably did. I'm probably
yeah. I just got the message.
My brother, my brother wants me to go to his house.
Okay. No global function. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, by the way,
so
yeah.
Probably in a few minutes, I'm.
Yeah, I just got the message that Eric Crush had to leave, or Eric had to leave early for work. He's like, have to leave early for work, guys. So
oh my
I was
god,
on the
there's
phone
an
with my
ad
boss.
for Secret Life of Pets too. I can't
Sorry to
wait
hear
to
that, man.
see that movie.
But you know, at least you made the effort.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Yeah, I was saying like I'm probably gonna have to head out in a little bit because my brother's having a party over at his house, and he invited me over.
Cool. He's having an early Easter party or something.
Yeah, barbecue and stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Nonetheless, it's been great being here. I wish I could have been here longer. My brother kind of wanted to asked me to come over. So I actually streamed early myself today. Doesn't think that's really
There you go.
But yeah, Easter, it's definitely not a time. And I'm glad the
Polar
store's
Pass
fucking
looks
closed.
great in Nitro-Fueled as well.
Oh yeah, Polar
I'm
Pass
really
looks
happy
amazing.
that Polar Pass looks like it's just straight up 100% self-made. It uses no assets. Amazing because of it.
Yeah, it actually looked like it was ground. Yeah, well, I was hoping to get on top of that, but whatever.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, it looks amazing in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, especially for the early build, like a TGA 2018.
The textures on the tires, like they actually look like the tires are covered in snow. I like the way that is. Nice, worthy looking detail.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to get going now. It's
They can go
been
really
nice
far.
being here. Thanks for having me.
Oh, it's great having you here. That's cool.
Yeah, so everyone, peace. I hope you're hyped for Nitro-Fueled because sadly I'm
Man's
not.
pumped.
But
Yeah, Victor isn't
I still wish the
because,
best.
you know,
I wish the best for
he
all
has
of
good
you.
reason to.
Nonetheless, I hope you're happy with what you're getting because it does look good for the most part. And
Yeah.
just as long as it doesn't end up being a glitchy mess like Insane, that's all what matters in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
I trust that it's in good hands with D-Nox. I mean, after all, they did make that super cool, like sort of Crash Bandicoot style Skylanders racing mode in Imaginators, and that was pretty dope.
Oh yeah, one thing I was
So,
about to
yeah,
mention
no.
was that, what do you call it? Oh yeah, it's been confirmed that Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is actually, you know, being developed within the Alchemy engine as well. So yeah, it turns out they haven't ditched the Alchemy engine.
I
for
call
Crash Bandicoot
shenanigans.
20.
I knew it was the Alchemy
Like,
engine.
it wouldn't
from day
surprise
one.
me, to be honest.
It didn't
So,
surprise
yeah,
me
it's a lot of
because you have to.
shenanigans.
That's how game development works. Like,
Yeah, you can't, like,
since it was built on the Alchemy engine,
Yeah, you
it has
can't-
to be used on the Alchemy.
yeah, you can't port them over. it won't work.
Yeah, you can't make assets using that shit and then just put them in Unreal Engine.
Yeah,
4.
it's not
That's
possible to
gonna work.
port assets over from the Alchemy engine to the Unreal Engine. Otherwise, obviously they would have had to remake it all from the ground up all over again, completely from scratch.
Yes.
But I'm glad that, you know, it's actually looking so much better because there's a much bigger budget that they're working with, and a larger team as well. So
But yeah, I gotta go on, man. Thanks for having me. I'll see you
but
next
anyways,
time.
yeah, it was great
Bye,
having
everyone.
you here. Alright, latest Victor. It was great having you while we discussed all these topics, so yeah.
Alright, bye.
Alright, latest man. It was a great chat. We had an awesome discussion. Okay, people, that was Voice Legend. Okay, 6 live viewers now, cool. But for those of you who are watching this like from the US and have actually played, you know, the Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled on one of the GameStop US kiosk demos, like, you know, what's your like point of view on it so far? Oh yeah, now I can go this way. Yeah, like, I don't know, my head's more in the commentary than gameplay right now, simply because, you know, it's a hype-based live stream and therefore, you know, discussions are raised. So, like, I don't know, I'm just in more of a discussion mood at the same time as being in a gameplay mood, so yeah. But yeah, for those of you who played the demo at GameStop in the US, what are your thoughts on it? Like how it plays, what it looks like, how you're liking the new skins? I mean, I like, you know, the PlayStation 4 exclusive retro skins that we're actually bringing to the table. You know, it really like adds more value to the PlayStation 4 version specifically. But yeah, we'll be playing Nitro Kart after this, and it won't be too long until I'm done with CTR. Thank fuck I'm doing this any percent, like given the amount of time I have. But if I was doing this 100% like from this point, if I was doing both games 100% from this point, I would have had to pull an all-nighter, so like thank fuck I'm doing this any percent, like based on what it is, or based on circumstances. Yeah, well technically 100% in Crash Team Racing is 101%. So yeah, that's for full completion for CTR. Don't exactly remember what it was for Crash Nitro Kart, but let's just say 100%. Like, that's at least, you know, the conventional tidy way to say it. Yeah, man, I wonder what Tiny Arena's gonna look like. And I can picture it looking so sick. Actually, come to think of it, actually now that I've come to mention it, we've actually seen at least a bit of Tiny Arena within the reveal trailer back at the Game Awards 2018. But it was like, actually I can't remember the exact camera angle shot it was, but you know, it was really cool the way it looked, and but to actually see like the whole level itself, man, it's gonna be awesome. To see the whole level itself, like, would really, you know, bring more shock and awe to, like, you know, how far they went with AAA remastering the game. Like, especially with that tiny symbol in the, you know, the far distance right at the top. Like the top of the stadium. Oh yeah, like, as a matter of fact, all those audience members up there, like, you see, like, literally just fucking like dots. They're literally like, in this version, they're just squares with dots on them. Like, per section, you see like a square with just multicolored dots on top of them, whereas, you know, in the AAA remaster, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they made them like actual people, or at least like lab assistants, like how they did with Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped in, you know, the Colosseum boss fight, like the Tiny Tiger boss fight within like the Colosseum in Rome. I wonder if they're gonna do it like that. It'd be cool if they did it like that. I mean, like, in terms of the lab assistants, as in part of the audience. But you know, we'll see what they'll do. I mean, since this is like what 3 more generations ahead, so it wouldn't surprise me.
So, you've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on the circuit. I'll earn the right to face Oxide by crushing you into brake dust. Let's race.
Komodo Joe. I'm not gonna lie, he's pissed. Yeah, they've showcased some of the boss character already, like Komodo Joe, or like Ripperoo. I think they showcased Komodo Joe. I don't know, I don't exactly remember, but you know, since I'm live, you know, I don't have that much time to actually think back about everything, but you know, even though I have been uploading, or republishing the republishing the promo content that they've been uploading. So yeah, oh, I meant to shoot that back. I literally could have gotten them. Oh, fucking dickhead. Okay, how the fuck did I get? Okay, the Nitro crate I understand, but the fucking minecart, what the fuck was that all about? I didn't even touch the fucking minecart, like, the minecart must have had a big ass hitbox. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same as in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, but, you know, they are working with a bigger budget now, so essentially, you know, they can make it work so much better. Now, for those of you, like, I'm already hearing good things about Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, as a matter of fact, since those of you who actually played the demo at PAX East 2018. I mean, for those of you who actually played the demo at PAX East 2019, I've actually been saying that, you know, the game is actually controlling, like, really well in terms of, like, how it does in comparison to the original. They're saying it's pretty much, people like Jeremiah Isaiah are saying that it's like, roughly around 90% to 95% to the original. Of course, it can't be 100% to the original because this is a completely brand new engine, so of course everything is going to perform at least somewhat differently. It can't be exactly the same. Plus, taking into account that the PlayStation 1 obviously had, you know, standards to maintain and hardware limitations to compensate for. So yeah, there's gonna be none of that in the AAA remaster.
You're not so slow after all. Surprised me you did. Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not fast enough to outrace Oxide. We're going to lose our planet, and it will all be your fault.
Well, one thing I was literally just reminded of. You know how, like, they showcase, like, all the boss, well, some of the boss races, well, some of the bosses that you race against, such as Ripperoo and Nitrous Oxide. Well, like the character showcase promo video clip for Nitrous Oxide, they actually showed, I think, part of the intro for Crash Team Racing, which is quite cool. Like, it's already looking awesome, and it conforms nicely to the original, and at the same time, it, like, you know, has its own diversities to it. It kind of, like, you know, improvises, like, quite well. I also like the voice acting for Nitrous Oxide. Like, it's, like, it seems to be, like, on par with the original, like, with the, you know, the direction they're going with. Oh fuck. Yeah, got your bitch ass. Oh, that was really close. Yeah, it's easy to get squashed by those of them massive ass hitboxes. Man, those barrels can be such piss takes sometimes. There's no escaping them. Okay, yeah, I fucking hate it when the wall actually cancels out your fucking, you know, power slide. I wonder if that's even gonna happen in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. Again, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they have to make it true to the original, so, you know, the challenge still has to be there, which, you know, is understandable. You can't expect a game to hold your hand the entire way, especially if it's a AAA remaster. If you're expecting a fucking Crash Bandicoot game to be easy, bitch, you're playing the wrong fucking game. Like, you gotta be dedicated to become good at Crash Bandicoot, just like any other game. Just common knowledge. But honestly, even Crash Bandicoot isn't that hard in comparison to tons of other games that are far more punishing. It's not so balls-droppingly hard. A lot of it is actually easier when you make it. It's just putting the time in, you know. Just put the time in and you'll actually get good, you know. As a matter of fact, like, that just reminded me of, like, fucking game journalist review of Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled with their first impressions on the PAX 2019 demo. And they're fucking calling it Dark Souls Racing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, here we go again with the fucking Dark Souls bullshit. Come on, it is not that hard. You really need to step up your game. Well, for those of you who are actually, well, those people who compare it to Dark Souls, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they get their asses whooped online, because, you know, this shit's gonna have online racing and it's gonna be sick. Man's gonna set every track on fire. That's gonna be fucking lit. Because I'm gonna light up those tracks like a boss. Gonna light that shit up like the 4th of July.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Alright, hottest Skyway. Oh wait, no, you require 14 trophies for that. Cortex Castle. Wow, like, I can actually see the fucking, you know, portal like, from the other side. Like, I literally just saw it through the level geometry just there. It's crazy, man. It's fucked up. Okay, well as for Cortex Castle, we actually got some concept art for this, but you know. But to see the actual level, man, that would be fucking amazing. But yeah, also, to sort of finish off answering Victor's question, even though he's not here anymore, but yeah, like the level that yeah, Clockwork Wampa was one of the levels, and Electron Avenue was also another one of the levels, because like, those two levels were like, you know, one of the most, those are like two of the most memorable tracks that I've ever played in Crash Nitro Kart. They were two of the best tracks in my opinion. I've had a lot of fun with them. And to be honest, like, it really didn't surprise me that, you know, Jungle Boogie was also like at least showcased in some sort of snippet at some point, especially if they were to like, you know, introduce Fake Crash as a playable character, like as he was in the original Crash Team Racing and Crash Nitro Kart as an unlockable. But I wonder if in Nitro-Fueled you'll actually be able, well, I wonder in if, you know, in Nitro-Fueled mode you'll actually be able to, wait. Before I finish that sentence, am I the only one fucking seeing this? I swear, like, I don't think I'm the only one seeing this. Wow. I spawn and I literally just make it up there like a boss. Like, I get knocked down and I come back twice as strong. Yeah, I just saw it again, like, I think like you see some of the models, the way they're rendering and shit, like if you see them in the far distance, like their models look like all blocky and shit, especially Polar's model. He looked like, it looked like a fucking like pyramid but with like the spike chopped off. It looked like fucking like 3/4 of a pyramid effectively. Although there is kind of like that shape, well, a quadrilateral technically it looked like, but you know. But yeah, I don't know, it's really interesting how like you compare like PS1 graphics from back in the day to like modern day graphics like in this era. Like in the modern day and age of gaming. Crashing Snake, the stream is one big lie. Yeah. Well yeah, for those who don't have the common sense to realize, well, to know that the game is, well, the AAA remaster obviously isn't out yet, so yeah. Blame Twitch for putting it up as a category. I mean, if you're gonna come here and be disappointed, then I'm sorry, but at the same time, it is partially your own fault. You did bring it on yourself. I mean, but then again, how can you be disappointed knowing full well that, you know, the game obviously isn't out yet? I mean, use your fucking common sense. Crashing Snake says, I thought you were so popular you got a demo played or played some demo. Disappoint me. Very, very disappointed. Oh, that's very nice to know. But yeah, I fucking wish I got a fucking demo. If only like I was living... Man, if only they actually brought fucking... I was gonna say if only I was living in the US, but at the same time... But then in my mind I was just like, no. Like, if only... Like, in mid sentence my mind was just like, no. My mind was like... If only... Like, you know, they actually brought kiosks. They made kiosks worldwide instead of just in the US. Which is a real bitch. Okay, reversing is a bit of a bitch. Wow, I fucked him over. Okay, fuck off, cunts.
Wrong way.
Shut up.
Wrong way.
Okay, that fucked up. But yeah, that wasn't executed perfectly, I gotta admit. Oh yeah, they're removing that in AAA remaster, that's what I know. That's what I've heard back when, you know, some people actually played, like, the demo that was before, you know, the demo that was actually before PAX East 2019. Wow. You fucked up. Fucking bitch. Wow. That same effect happened with Dingo Doll. Yeah, that's what I was intending to do. That prestigious skip. Man, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing legit in the AAA remaster. Just watch. Well, okay, Mr. Boost Pad there. Mr. Turbo Pad. Wait, I was talking about something, but I forgot what it was, specifically because of the way the models are rendering. But yeah, I think to see, you know, Cortex Castle AAA remastered, like, in full would be amazing. I think that was my TNT that I laid there, but you know, well, then again, the AI does go in a set pattern, so yeah. Wait, one thing you don't want to do is completely skip the turbo pad while jumping over that. And Abdul actually made a perfect example of that. I clipped that shit and all. Like, someone had to clip it. So I went ahead and did it myself. It was just that fucking priceless. Wow, that was really close. Okay, that didn't work.
Wrong way.
Oh, you know what, fuck that shit. Okay, made it over that time. Okay, well it didn't execute as well as it did the first time, but I still made it over eventually. Oh yeah, I think I remember what I was talking about now, playing the characters in Nitro-Fueled mode. Yeah, so they've confirmed that the story mode isn't only going to have like a basic adventure mode, but it's going to be split up into 2 modes. It's going to have a classic mode and a Nitro-Fueled mode. The classic mode is playing this, you know, the story in the conventional way that you used to play it back on the PlayStation 1. And obviously for Crash Nitro Kart, the PlayStation 2. Whatever system you played it on. Because that one was multi-platform. But yeah, anyways, and Nitro-Fueled mode, you'd actually be able to, you know, do all sorts of shit. You'd actually be able to, like, switch character mid-adventure, like, change your car, customize your car, do whatever the fuck you want. You can, like, go ape shit and fuck with everything. Like mid-adventure, like that really, you know, innovates a lot in terms of the story. Well, not in terms of the story, but in terms of playing through the main adventure. Instead of just doing that shit in battle mode. Cause yeah, cause at the same time, you know, a lot of people, even though battle mode is fun for like, just casual gameplay when you're not really, you know, making any actual progress within the game, but you're just playing it casually for the fun of it. Now, it is nice that they're bringing some of those features, if not like all of those features, to, you know, the original. I mean, not the original, but to the main story, the main campaign, as some people like, or the main campaign, as some people like to call it. Honestly, it's... well, rebound. Well, not rebound, but you know, it was just a collision. And being able to... I'm not sure if they're actually gonna, you know, allow you to play as unlockable characters like Fake Crash within the story as well. Because, like, you know, this is customization we're talking about here. And if so, you know, they might as well, like... But if for some reason, you know, they're limiting it, then I suppose we'll have to put up with it. I mean, there are certain limitations that they always put in certain games, but honestly, like, I don't think they should, like, make it vastly limited, you know. Nitro-Fueled mode should be unlimited. You should play, like, any unlockable character. Hell, now that, you know, Nitro Kart tracks... Now that Crash Nitro Karts are actually being remastered within Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, they're actually bringing, you know, the characters from Crash Nitro Kart as well. So you'd be able to play as characters like Crunch Bandicoot, Entrance, and all that. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so pumped. I actually can't believe Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is actually coming out in 2 months now. Yeah, and as a matter of fact, it officially just hit midnight, so now it's actually officially 2 months. Just 2 months away. Just 2 months until Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled makes its official debut. Man, it's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm super fucking pumped. But yeah, Nitro-Fueled mode in the story really makes you think, you know, what they could actually do, as well as, you know, being able to change character and customize your car. But you know, that's how you do a AAA remaster, as I said before. Like, you just, like, you make it the best you can. Well, like, obviously AAA remaster of a game as it was, but add some new stuff as well, like legit new things to bring to the table. And so far it's actually shaping up to be, you know, even better than Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Like, that's great, you know. It's great that they're doing it. It's great for capitalization on the franchise. It's great for, you know, the franchise to actually, you know, expand more as it evolves. I mean, yeah, it is ironic talking about, like, I mean, at the same time, it is sort of ironic saying that, you know, they're evolving the franchise by making more AAA remasters and making them better than previous ones.
You's gonna have to get past me
But,
first.
you know,
I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save the world. For a sizable fee, of course.
Pinstripes challenge. And he's pissed. Okay, well, I'll just check in Discord for a bit, which explains why I didn't do that boost at the beginning. But yeah.
Say good night.
Okay. Fucking move, will ya?
You're mine.
Wow, like, I'm actually starting to notice this even more now with the models. Like, they look like fucking actual shapes instead of, like, when they're like in the distance, they actually look like shapes than, you know, their actual model that they were designed. Like, they did that shit in order to compensate. I understand that they did that shit in order to compensate for the models.
Yeah, right.
Or to compensate for how they would look, like on the PS1, just to, you know, add some sort of effect. But to look at them now in this day and age, like, you'll see that everything is, like, obviously so dated because, you know, it was technology of its time.
Say good night.
Okay, I really don't like it when it doesn't execute like that. It's such a cunt.
Say good night.
Wow, what a retard. He actually crashed into it.
Wrong way.
For fuck's sake. I know I could have, like, fucking power slided in order to get that boost, but it worked without the boost before, so... Especially in the previous times, as you've seen. Especially in, like, the previous attempts, as you've seen. Wow. Okay, I legit thought I fired, but it turns out, you know, it didn't execute the fire, which is a real bitch. Like, I could have fucking... And he could have been knocked out that missile.
You're mine.
Okay, he was just there. How the fuck did he get there so quickly? I wonder if they're gonna overpower the AI. Ha, bitch.
Wrong way.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Wrong way.
Okay, this is retarded. Now it doesn't want to pull off the trick like it was before.
You're mine.
What the fuck? Okay, all sorts of shit is happening now. You know, I'm not even gonna bother that crap anymore.
Watch your back. Yeah, right.
They'd shoot multiple missiles at him, that'll fuck him up. Fuck him up entirely.
Have some of this.
Oh fuck, that was close.
Watch your back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, it would have helped if I actually made it over there, but you know, I got a speed boost. That should help. Thank fuck for that.
Say good night.
Pinstripe, you just ate shit. You can shut the fuck up.
Have some of this.
Anyways, how you guys enjoying this so far?
You're mine.
So I'm pumped for CTR and F. It's gonna be awesome. Wait, nothing I was actually gonna talk about before it actually went out of my head. Like for a moment there. Is that, you know, the boost. You know how like in the Japanese version of Crash Team Racing, they had the boost counter as a default, as you know, like a default part of the heads-up display. They had that as like a default function in the Japanese version of Crash Team Racing, which they called Crash Bandicoot Racing. And they carried it over, to Crash Nitro Kart for all platforms. For all regions, for that matter. Like, I wonder if they're gonna do that for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. I mean, you know, it would keep consistency. It definitely would keep consistency because, you know, like, Vicarious Visions saw that as an opportunity.
So, you beat me fair.
They must have seen it as an opportunity to take it from a Japanese version of CTR and use it in CNK for all regions.
Oh, brother.
But yeah.
Well, the little terror vermin has finally collected all the trophies to become world champion. What took you so long? Now we prove who the fastest driver really is.
Excited. Okay, this is the final track that I'll play in this game, and then I'll be switching over to Crash Nitro Kart. Well, the way he gets like a head start. I wonder how the head start is gonna be in Nitro-Fueled, man. Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that shit, cause yeah, Oxide lays all sort of shit all over the track. Oh, like throwing 2 items at one as well. Like, can't even do that in literally one throw. Like, you literally have to like chuck it, fire one after another to get anything close to that. Okay, that barely nerfed him. Like, he's practically immune with that shit, but at the same time, not really. But he might as well be. He takes little to no damage whenever he gets hit. Like, that's the piss-taking challenge with his vehicle. Although I'm not sure whether that's like vehicle specific or not, but you know, I wonder if they're gonna make that vehicle specific in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. It'd be interesting if it was vehicle specific, then people, well then again, if it was vehicle specific, a lot of people would be using that shit in order to take little to no damage, and if that was to have, you know, enhanced speed as well, you know, that'd be the top choice for like racing online and shit. Like, imagine if, I wonder if it's gonna have a ranking system for that matter. See like how much XP you can gain. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it like that, but it'd be nice in terms of like online progression. I mean, they might as well. It's conventional for online gameplay, so that's not something I'd rule out. I definitely wouldn't rule that one out. It's definitely possible. At this point, it's just way too easy. I'm legit about to beat his bitch ass. He's just that far behind me. And I'm playing this Crash as well, not one of the fastest characters in the game, based on stats. Well, Tiny and Dingodile are basically the fastest, but you know, the unlockable characters like Penta Penguin and all that shit, you know, they have like all of their stats to the max, whereas Crash and Cortex, they just have neutral stats, and everyone else's stats, they just vary. Yeah, Coco and Engine have, well, Coco and Dr. Engine actually have, you know, enhanced turning, or enhanced acceleration. But yeah, that's officially Crash Team Racing beat any percent. But I'll let the credits roll before we switch over. Hey Chris, welcome to the live stream. Crashing Snake says, if you stop breathing for a minute, you'll get rid of all the oxide. I see what you did there. It's a new pro strat, by the way. Found out by me. Yeah, he's got the fucking, you know.
At least you still haven't gathered all my time relics. Until you've collected all of those and race me again, you'll
I forgot I was gonna say whatever. But yeah, he's claiming that strat. And Chris is like, man, streaming CTR. Yeah, indeed I am. Crashing Snake is like, mans. Christy Ford Twitch says, fuck, I missed everything. Been working on some grime lyrics, fan. Whoa. Cool to hear that you've been working on grime lyrics. Fuck. Well, at least I can take a bit of a break now. By the way, Chris, no, I'm actually not finished. This is just half of the live stream. Because I'm literally just about to play Crash Nitro Kart straight after this. Because, you know, Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is also getting a partial AAA remaster of Crash Nitro Kart as well, so let's not forget that. It's the very reason why I'm also playing Crash Nitro Kart on this live stream. Let's drink out my glass of water. But I'm super pumped for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. It's gonna be amazing. Sent you some of my lyrics on Discord. Oh yeah, like what do you call it? I've seen some of your messages on Discord while I was live streaming, but yeah. Oh, there are your lyrics. Well, yeah, I think I'll read them in my spare time. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Crash Nitro Kart straight after this on PCSX2. I've just been playing CTR and EPSXE, now I'm gonna play Crash Nitro Kart on PCSX2. Yeah, Crashing Snake. There's basically Cool Pro took it to the word. Nitro-Fueled is CTR and CNK combined. So he plays his own Nitro-Fueled version. Lol. Well, technically this is the original Nitro-Fueled version, so yeah. Well, it's an it's an improvisation anyway. I'm not sure if anyone's actually done this or not, but it doesn't really matter whether I'm the first or not to do it. But if I am, hey. Something different to the table at least. But yeah, that's why I have Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled as my category. Crashing Snake says, I mean, Abdul did something similar, but... Abdul did something similar, just didn't call it exactly like this, but otherwise I don't think so. Yeah, I think he might have done, I don't exactly remember. I don't know, it's been like a month or two ago at the very least. But yeah, since, you know, they're actually bringing Nitro-Fueled, since they're actually bringing in Crash Nitro Kart tracks into Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, like, it makes you think, like, if they were to do a Crash Bash AAA remaster, they could literally remaster the levels of Crash Boom Bang in the style of Crash Bash, and it would actually be so much better than they were on the Nintendo DS. Like, it would legitimately make it the definitive version of Crash Boom Bang, or in other words, it would actually make Crash Boom Bang a good game in the end. If you want to look at it that way. But yeah, I played Boom Bang on the DS. It's certainly not the best Crash Bandicoot game to play, but it's something, alright. It really is quite something. But in all honesty, I would actually love that, you know, the way they're remastering Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. The way they're remastering Crash Nitro Kart tracks in the style of Crash Team Racing. Like, they could actually remaster Crash Boom Bang. They could remaster the Crash Boom Bang levels in the style of Crash Bash if they were to do a Crash Bash AAA remaster. So yeah, that's something Crash Bash could do, because you know, like Crash Nitro Kart is basically a like a partial AAA remaster. It's more of a bonus than an actual full-scale replica of a remaster, because Crash Team Racing is the prime AAA remaster, since, you know, obviously it's named after it. Obviously it has the actual full name in the title. But yeah, anyways, switching game. Time to close this emulator. Time to back out of EPSXE and jump right into PCSX2. And boot up Crash. I was gonna say boot up Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. I was like, bitch, Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled weren't on the PS2. Imagine if it was. A remaster on the next generation. Like, imagine if it was called Nitro-Fueled on the PS2. I mean, in a way, that title does make sense for Crash Nitro Kart alone as well, since, you know, you actually team up, and the team up function could have actually been used within Crash Team Racing alone, hence the title, Crash Team Racing. Okay, let's jump right into Crash Nitro Kart. From what I've heard, thankfully, I'm off Have Fun Cool Pro, I mean CTR, is fueled of Nitro Kart. Yeah, literally. Now I get that's what they were going at for the title, but you know, at the same time, it does look like that. Chris says I love BBC, lol. Okay people, now for the real reason why we're here. Now for the real reason why the Crash Team Racing AAA remaster is called Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled.
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious Visions. Brace yourself for Crash Nitro Kart!
Thank fuck PCSX2 functions globally, you know. But yeah, anyways people, time for the real reason the Crash Team Racing AAA remaster is called Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. Because we actually have tracks from Crash Nitro Kart AAA remastered on top of Crash Team Racing being the base AAA remaster.
That diet's a joke,
Well, I've heard you can lose a lot of weight on it.
but you can't keep it off. Just eat less and exercise more.
Something's wrong. That's not sunlight.
How can I defeat those pesky bandicoots? And conquer the world, of course.
Bandicoots! I can squash bandicoots.
Yes, I know you can, Tiny.
But you failed so many times. Tiny, go see if Dr. Engine requires assistance.
Bingo dial! Throw the switch! What did you break now?
What have you done, you miserable marsupial?
I am Emperor Velo the 27th, ruler of this galaxy. My subjects hunger for entertainment. And word of your racing prowess has reached my glorious empire. And I hope you'll put on a good show. Especially since winning the circuit will win your freedom. And if for some reason you refuse to race, your Earth will be destroyed. But I don't think it will come to that. Do you accept my challenge?
Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd continue about save considering, you know, there's no use. I'll beat the game. I'm playing these games any percent anyway, so progress wouldn't really matter. But yeah, anyways, just jump right into Crash Nitro Kart, and yeah, you can select in teams. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, those textures, there's nothing we can do about them. You can try every setting you can, but this is the best you can play on the emulator. But apart from that, it looks decent still. For what it's worth, it looks decent. Like, I'm actually playing this on max settings right now as well. Okay, I don't know why it felt a bit slow there, but what the fuck ever. No, it is, like, quite contradictory how, you know, it makes you type out your name and shit, but, you know, but then you're given the option to continue without saving or some shit.
Do you accept my challenge?
Out with it!
It is decided. You will race across 4 worlds of my choosing. And if you should win each world's key, you will earn a chance to race the Galactic Champion for your freedom. To give you a fighting chance, I even modified your Earthling vehicles. Now, on to the first world, Terra.
Okay, so yeah, basically it is quite arse backwards how, or just contradictory how it's just, how, you know, they make you create a save block for no reason whatsoever. And then you're given the option to continue without save. They should have done that before that, but you know, a design flaw there, but apart from that, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, enough of that, let's move on. Yeah, you unlocked a cutscene. Yeah, it says that every time, like, you know, every time you first view a cutscene, that's basically what the menu tells you.
You will have to race in order to win the Galaxy Circuit and go home. To compete in a race, drive onto a warp pad with a vortex on it. Finish the race in first place to win a trophy. Collect trophies to create additional vortexes to more tracks. Good luck, and drive fast.
I like how it says good luck and drive first in both Crash Team Racing and Crash Nitro Kart. Interesting. Anyways, now we're not going to be able to do this because
a warp pad is your gateway to a race. To compete in a race, drive onto a warp pad with a vortex on it, and you will be transported to the track. Finish the race in first place to win a trophy. Collect trophies to create vortexes to other tracks.
you see, you try and power slide. You try and power slide into the first fucking portal you see, and then Aku just gets in your way and stops you. Wait, how's he automatically reversing, or is that just a placebo effect? I don't know what the fuck it is, but anyways, yeah, let's jump right into our first level, Inferno Island. Where speaking of Inferno Island, we actually recently just got, you know, like a teaser of Inferno Island, but like it has like a nighttime sort of atmosphere to it. But I think they only did that for the teaser anyway, because obviously, as you can see, this is set in the daytime. Some people are speculating to do the fact that they created like a nighttime based skybox, like for the Inferno Island, like quote unquote teaser, in order to not, you know, have players confuse it with Crash Cove, since, you know, these in Crash Cove from CTR, because, you know, Crash Cove from CTR and Inferno Island from CNK are two similar levels, just by looking at both of them at a glance. Oh yeah, at some points, like, the shield looks pixelated, but at some points it doesn't. I don't know, I think it just takes a bit. Okay, don't know what the fuck that was all about, but okay. But yeah, Crunch is racing with me, so yeah, you have your teams racing with you. Yeah, you can't attack your teammate either. Well, you can, but if you attack him, like, you know, Aku just blocks it. And it's the same if like your teammate attacks you by accident. Like Aku just blocks it. Or even if you play as Team Cortex, like Uka blocks, you know, the teammate attack. Oh yeah, by the way, this whole team up function is activated by pressing R2, so you get a massive frenzy of items which you can use. It's intense. Oh yeah, and the whole team up function. I mean, it's not even part of the team up function, but the fact that, you know, you have a team player with you, like, it gives you the ability of winning a race without having to come first. But only like if that teammate comes first. That's how it works. Basically, if either you or your teammate comes first, you still win the trophy regardless. So yeah, they made Crash Nitro Kart slightly easier, but at the same time more challenging than Crash Team Racing.
Congratulations.
And the irony in Crash Team Racing is that you don't.
If you hop off of a jump, you'll get a boost when you land. The longer you're in the air, the larger your boost will be.
But yeah, the irony in Crash Team Racing is that you don't even racing teams, and it's called Crash Team Racing. Yeah, the Japanese title actually made more sense. Crash Bandicoot Racing. Although what's even more ironic is that, you know, they've showcased the Crash Team Racing, the Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled trailer. They've made a Japanese production of the trailer as well. And they still didn't even refer it to Crash Bandicoot Racing, like it wasn't the original Japanese version. They still called it Crash Team Racing for some reason. I really don't know what that's all about, but maybe there's some confusion going on behind the scenes, or maybe, I don't know, it's all speculation still. But yeah, anyways, Jungle Boogie. We've seen a snippet of this in the fake Crash character showcase promo video clip that we've seen. And I'm not surprised since that this at least got a bit of a showcase, since it's one of the most memorable levels that I know. It's one of the first few, so it would be one of the most memorable levels. Like, it looks and sounds good, which is really cool. Like it looks and sounds awesome in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled from what I've seen so far. CTR and F is really shaping up to be sick. Oh yeah, I didn't make it that time. Oh yeah, by the way, you can actually skip up there, and it doesn't even require you to power slide either. Okay, now we have Coco as our team player. Oh yeah, by the way, you can, before you race, or before you enter a race, you can cycle between which character of the team that you can play as, so... Oh, I legit could have made that as well, but... I don't know, I didn't think he would jump that far, to be honest, but... Yeah, I think I'll use the frenzy a bit later. There, that's how you pull it off. Ah, you can't. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, that trick is easier than a lot of people make it. Well, I actually gained boost after getting hit. I don't know how that was even possible. Okay, so whenever I try and make it, it fucks up, but whenever I don't try and make it, it half and half succeeds. It partially succeeds. The irony in that, huh? Okay. Okay, didn't make it up that time, but what the fuck ever. So yeah, anyways, those of you who've played CTR, but those of you who've played Crash Team Racing but haven't seen Crash Nitro Kart yet, what do you think of Crash Nitro Kart so far? Apart from the fact that it uses an upgraded version of the same gameplay formula.
When taking a turn, your cart will slow down. To avoid slowing down, start a power slide by pressing and holding the hop button while turning. The power slide ends if your cart hits anything or goes out of bounds.
Wait, I'm gonna try something. see if it actually, you know, does the same thing. Or see if it actually, you know, refreshes the assets. Yeah, they don't look pixelated anymore. I've noticed, like, the sky doesn't look pixelated anymore, so it just takes... That's pretty strange. But then again, PCSX2 is a poorly coded emulator, so no surprise there. But yeah, there's the boost counter there, which I was talking about earlier, although each game has a different boost counter. And there's the third track, Tiny Temple, not to be confused with Tiger Temple from CTR. And yet, you can choose different characters. Although, like, I am consistently playing as Crash, simply because. But yeah. Well, some people are trying to sleep too, but you know, it doesn't matter, everyone's off tomorrow. Well, everyone here's off tomorrow anyway. So there shouldn't be any complaints. There's no reason to. There's no reason for it. Anyways, moving on. But anyways, it's been confirmed that they're not actually using the tracks. I mean, it's been confirmed that they're not using, you know, the actual abilities that you use in Crash Nitro Kart, the abilities that actually made Nitro Kart, such as the team up function. Coco, I'm your teammate, what the fuck you on about? And why the fuck am I getting this shit? Sometimes they do make it go apeshit, not gonna lie. But yeah, I think the new items will be included in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled as well, just not the new abilities that Crash Team Racing... Just not the abilities from Crash Nitro Kart. So yeah, basically like... They're not. The way they're actually triple remastering the tracks for Crash Nitro Kart is that they're actually making shorter versions of the tracks without the anti-gravity sections. So either like parts of the tracks are removed, or the anti-gravity tracks, or the anti-gravity sections of the tracks are changed to like normal racing ground, or to normal racing terrain. Or just regular racing terrain. Okay, time to use a frenzy, since we're in the final lap. Yeah, I can definitely tell it looks much better. Even the shield, even the force field doesn't look pixelated anymore. But yeah, fun fact people, I'm actually playing Crash Nitro Kart on max settings and live streaming at 1080p at 60 frames per second at the same time. Which is really impressive. Like the new Nvidia codec is actually really promising in order to, you know, pull this off. Alongside, you know, my graphics card is actually sick to be able to pull this off. Man, the GTX 1080 is gonna last you a long time. But yeah, 4K. I'm playing this on the Xbox One, huh? remember the days when the Xbox One was marketed for its 4K feature. Like back when it was literally just the Xbox One that came with a Kinect when it first launched. Even though the whole 4K feature was like technically just for movies, and even that wasn't really fully adopted back then. Like 4K TVs were just new in 2013. So yeah.
You must face Terra's champion, Kronk. Kronk's speed is only matched by his cunning on the track. They will race me. They look slow. Send them back. But Kronk, they're from a planet just like yours. It's called Earth. Earth! I have heard of this planet. It is a copy of my Terra. I will race them and show them who has better planet.
Chris says simply because Crash is sexy. Lol. Fucking sick computer fan, indeed. PCs for bosses.
While in a power slide, the boost gauge will appear. When the gauge goes from green to red, the exhaust on your cart will turn black. Press the boost button to get a boost before the gauge expires.
And just like that, I've unlocked another cutscene. What a surprise. Now jumping into the next world. Oh, Velo Citadel. We went to the wrong place, but whatever. But yeah, in every world, you're gonna have a portal that leads you to Velo Citadel. But this is not the next area to go to. So yeah, here's the stadium itself. However, we'll be here much later on when we actually race Velo himself. Or Velo, as some people like to call it. Oh yeah, that's right, it's time for the boss race for Terra. So yeah, onto the Terra Championship. Oh hey Claybird1, welcome to the live stream. It says unlocked a cutscene. Oh good golly, I'm turned on now, Kappa face. Oh that's nice to know. Don't know what your kinks are, but what the fuck ever. Chris of Crash kinks and Claybird of cutscene kinks. Lol. Or bands. Wait, I'm gonna restart that shit because I want a boost. So yeah, back in Jungle Boogie. I find it interesting how you use the actual, well, I find it interesting how like Crash Nitro Kart uses, you know, the actual levels track, like the actual levels music track, instead of like a generic boss theme tune like in CTR. Oh, I piss easily could have skipped that, but you know. But this guy's a piss easy boss fight. Kronk is piss easy. And you could easily like get him off. It's like shaking off a TNT crate. Just keep hopping. Okay, made it on top that time. Oh, that was easy time. There. Piss ass fucking easy. Like a boss. Yeah, use a speed boost like a boss. Okay, yeah, that's how you fuck up a speed boost. By crashing into a fucking wall. Because your speed boost is being repelled into fucking oblivion. Well, it's not being repelled, but it's been, like, catapulted into fucking oblivion. That's what I was meant to say. Catapult that shit. You know, it's funny, they could actually have fucking catapults in this race. That would have been funny. But no point in firing items on there, since no one of the AI obviously never goes there. Hence why it's a shortcut skip, but you know. It's piss ass easy. Yeah, like a boss while versing like a boss, in fucking deed. But yeah, anyways, how pumped are you for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled Claybird 1? And the only person cheering and everyone gets fucking pissed off of him.
Key makes you champion of Terra. Also opens all world gates on my planet. Visit when you want. What is this? Gift from your world? Thank you. I am sorry. We actually copied your planet.
Crank!
Ooh. Leave my sight. You did well, but you're nowhere close to winning the circuit yet. On to the second world, Baron.
Kinda meh, honestly, not as pumped as you. No arguments from me. I'm pumped as fuck for CTR and F.
Well done.
Simply because I accept, like, whatever they can.
Congratulations.
Like, whatever they can
You have
give.
activated this world gate. Enter the gate to travel to a new world where you will find additional tracks to compete in. Good luck.
It's like whatever they give, whatever they can provide, you know, bring it on. It's cool. Claybird one says, is that an alien? Well, yeah, basically all bosses are aliens. They come from different planets. So yeah. Well, they're all aliens in their own way, effectively. And Chrissy4 Twitch says, cool pro, if someone says they care, shouldn't they go out of their way to contact you to sort things out? Like, I've always gone out of my way for this person and I'm not doing it anymore. It feels like they don't give a shit, it's just words. Okay. It's a situation you have going on there, Chris, huh? Yeah, well, I can relate, you know. I can totally relate. It's like all words but no action with some people. Claybird one says, I'm not saying it's gonna be bad or anything. I'm just not that big into kart races. Oh, that's cool, you know, more power to you for having your opinion. Like, I gotta respect you for that. And honestly, like, since I'm a fan of Crash Bandicoot in general, like, I take whatever it comes, and I admit I'm not as much of a fan of kart races as I am of platformers. You know, I'm still really pumped for it because, you know, Crash Bandicoot in general, like, I grew up with the entire franchise, so, like, and the fact that they're actually reconstructing, like, all these old games, like, it's really creating, like, a really nice throwback and an awesome reintroduction for new people. And they're doing it, and what's awesome is that they're making it even better when they're actually AAA, like, while they're AAA remastering it as well. That's what I like. That's why I think, like, it would be cool if Crash Bash was AAA remastered with Crash Boom Bang levels that were remade in the style of Crash Bash instead of how they were in Crash Boom Bang. It's like Crash Bash in general had a better party game sort of formula than Crash Boom Bang did as well. Let's not forget that. So yeah, I can actually see those levels working in a Crash Bash AAA remaster, especially since, you know, there are some levels that, you know, were actually remade scenarios from a Crash Bash game, like, were remade scenarios of previous Crash Bash levels as well, so it honestly wouldn't surprise me if Crash Bash got a AAA remaster with Crash Boom Bang content in it. You know, furthermore, that would partially bring Crash Boom Bang to home consoles as well, so yeah. Crash Boom Bang doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to be like confined in a fucking handheld console. But yeah, anyways, moving on to Meteor Gorge. I remember someone recently pronounced it as Meteor George. I can't remember who it was, but it was someone who was recently live streaming Crash Nitro Kart as part of their own sort of hype based live stream towards Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. Crash Bash Remixed. Actually, that's an interesting title that could work, although like honestly I would like think like a Crash Bash AAA remastered title would at least have the word party in it, because, you know, or at least somewhere along those lines. Man, these effects are fucking intense. I mean, yeah, I know how to skip that, but it's just that, you know, I don't play Nitro Kart that often. Not that I don't like the game, I like Nitro Kart as much as I like CTR. They're both awesome games in my opinion. It's just having the time to play them and stuff. Not just that, but playing them casually in general, you know. Just playing them casually in general, you know. Just having the time to play them. I mean, it's not 100% possible to do. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. I forgot, like, there was no barrier. But, well, that's not exactly how you do it, but you get the picture. Okay, well, since I'm this far behind, I might as well use my frenzy. My team up frenzy, bitch. Wow, okay. Being slowed down by snow. Okay, that makes sense, but it's fuckery that happened. Like, I was trying to get onto that upper platform there. Well, I did go up on there once, but, you know, it would have been nice to have gone up there again. Or by the way, that shortcut, they have one of the CNK letters over there, so yeah. Okay, that was a very pointless hop. Okay, I didn't make it, but you know, fuck that. But I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of this race. Unless I get lucky somehow. Nah, I won't engine one that shit. He's already on the finish line. Fuck that crap. Okay, that was a better execution. Much better. But these effects would effectively, like, you know, sort of blind some people, but at the same time, not really, but it does distort your view. Although I see this effect, like, specifically, it's literally, like, just a filter. It looks more like a basic filter, but it does sort of change direction. I have noticed. Okay. Well, I'll at least attempt to pull off that shortcut. And I have done it before, because I have completed the game like 100%, like multiple times before. Like back in the day at the very least. But it's been a very long time. To be honest, the last time I actually played Crash Nitro Kart casually, like properly, with like in my own time, was back in 2016 when I was actually playing the original Xbox version on the Xbox 360 through, you know, the Xbox 360's backwards compatibility. I mean, it was running just fine, but I noticed some input delay with the controls. So yeah, that emulation wasn't really much on par in comparison. Well, okay, I literally just made it, but I crashed into the top of the fucking level geometry. I crashed onto the top of the path, but I still made it on top, thank fuck. But at the same time, it doesn't surprise me. It performed well for what it was worth. To my memory, I don't think it lagged at the very least. Especially since this is emulation we're talking about here, and not actual hardware-based backwards compatibility. But yeah, especially considering the Xbox version of Crash Nitro Kart is the superior version, as you know, the Xbox version actually supports 720p at maximum, whereas the PS2 and GameCube versions only support like 480p at maximum. But of course, you've seen the PS2 version played in like looking fucking amazing simply because of, you know, PCSX2's like tricks. Like, because emulators, you know, they have their tricks, they have their shaders, they have their filters and everything. Crash Bang Party Mix, yeah, that could be a potential title. Good thinking there, Clayboard one. Good thinking.
After performing a slide boost, the boost gauge will begin to fill up again. When it turns red, hit the boost button to get another more powerful boost. 3 slide boosts in a row make a slide boost combo, which will give you maximum speed.
Okay. And Chris says crash bang a crap. Crash bash bang a crack up. Lol. Some title. And Chris says, anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, mate. Good night, Chris. Cheers for joining the live stream for however long you joined. I'm glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed this live stream for what it was worth.
You do not have enough
what the fuck?
To compete in this event.
Oh yeah, no shit, I wasn't even aiming to go towards there. It was literally just fucking behind me, you know. Anyways, Barren Ruins. Okay, speaking of backwards compatibility, the PlayStation 5 is going to be backwards compatible with PS4 games. I think it's going to be full backwards compatibility as well, from what I've been hearing. And that's not just, you know, digital downloads, that's including physical discs as well, which, you know, thank fuck it is, because that's how backwards compatibility is supposed to be. Just like do it properly, like you did it on the PlayStation 2, and not through like crappy ass emulation and fucking restricted to digital downloads. Actually, you know, actually make it compatible with your physical discs that you've already owned. Like, the average gamer, like, clearly isn't gonna buy a physical copy of, isn't gonna buy, like, another copy of a physical game that it's already owned, especially if they're digital. But of course, with my case it's sort of different, but at the same time, but only when it comes to like certain games, but not every single fucking game in a category. I don't mind if someone was to go and buy a physical version of a game and a digital version of a game if it was brand new and they wanted to support the franchise even further. That I couldn't be more respectful of. I can actually understand that. Especially since, you know, I do that myself with, I've done that myself with Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, and now Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. So yeah, especially if they're pre-orders, I can understand. As a matter of fact, I've already pre-ordered the Nitrous Oxide edition of Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled on like pretty much all 3 systems. The PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 4, the Xbox One, and the Nintendo Switch. And yeah, I think I can pull that shortcut off, but like I said, it's been a long time. Although some are actually fairly easy to pull off, not gonna lie. I like how this level is like half snow and half ruins. It's a nice combination. You know, I'm not gonna make it, I know I'm not. Because, you know, once you fuck up there and you're already in like 4th place, especially if you're in 4th place, you know, you're just bound, you know you've lost the race. Fucking Dingo Dial. He's always joked like, "G'day, you wanna play?" He sounds like a right perv in this game, not gonna lie. But yeah, the voice acting is funny. I can't wait to hear all the voice acting in the AAA remaster as well. It's gonna be so fun. Oh yeah, fun fact. Like, one of the lines that they've actually remastered, like, already, from, like, what do you call it, from Crash Nitro Kart, was actually remastered in Skylanders Imaginators, or Skylanders Imaginators Crash Edition if you really want to say it complete in terms of paying tribute to Crash, which is how I call it, so yeah. So yeah, basically in Crash Nitro Kart, Cortex says, Cortex's line, "The Doctor is in," was actually remastered in Skylanders Imaginators, which is quite interesting. Like, but of course they're both said differently because they're both different voice actors. But one done in Crash Nitro Kart was clearly by Clancy Brown, and one done and the one done in Skylanders Imaginators was done by Lex Lang, who's still the current voice actor. He's been the voice actor of Cortex ever since Crash to Insanity, and he does a great job. But yeah, Cortex basically, the way he says it in Crash Nitro Kart, he's like, "The doctor's in!" And in Skylanders Imaginators, he says it like this, "The doctor's in!" Yeah, I could do it so much better, honestly, but I think some people are trying to sleep, but I'm not entirely sure, since, you know, it's everybody's day off for the first time in ages, since, you know, all of our workplaces are closed on Easter Sunday. Thank fuck for that. I wish they were closed on Easter Monday as well, man. Like they used to be. Oh, thank fuck I actually pulled off the speed in order to gain that. On the final lap as well. Honestly, I was not expecting that, but I was kind of anticipating it, but not expecting it. Well, if you actually know the difference of what those two words mean, that is. But yeah. Clearbird once says, "I wanted backwards compatibility of everything." So did I, as a matter of fact. They really shouldn't have taken out backwards compatibility of the fucking PS3. That was a massive mistake. All because they wanted money. The earliest PS3 literally had a PS2 shoved into the shell, but they took it out a year later. Then they started using emulation. Yeah, the Japanese and North American models were using the original PS2 base hardware for backwards compatibility, but now, I mean, well, not now, but then the European model actually started, the European model was the first PlayStation 3 to actually use emulation for PS2 backwards compatibility, so they used the Emulation chip in order to have PS2 backwards compatibility. That's where the emulation was based inside of the Emulation chip that they put inside the European model of the 60GB PS3 model. And also the North American first gen 80GB model as well. But yeah, and then they scrapped PS2 backwards compatibility altogether on the 40GB model, which is a big mistake. Hell, making the 40GB model was a fucking big mistake. Like, that model fucked up the PS3 a fuck ton. Like, since then, every single PS3 didn't have PS2 backwards compatibility, but you know, deep sea driving. Not to be confused with deep sea diving in Crash Tag Team Racing. So I think some of these level names, like throughout the franchise, are slightly reused and slightly, you know, reconstructed or retampered, however you want to put it, or just tampered with in general. They just reuse and tamper with them, if you want to put it like that. Oh yeah, deep sea driving. This is one of the levels actually showcased. Okay, it wasn't showcased in full, but it was showcased on the State of Play promo trailer. But yeah, the State of Play reveal trailer was awesome. But you know, it was a big part of State of Play in general, but honestly, like, the performance of State of Play, you know, it put a lot of people off due to the fact that a lot of it was VR. A lot of it was based on VR games and not actual, like, mainstream AAA games or AAA products in general. I think most of the highlights of State of Play were pretty much to do with, like, I think they were more to do with Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled and Days Gone. Although I gotta admit, Iron Man VR was actually cool, not gonna lie. Well, from what I've seen anyway, I've only seen it like once or twice. Then again, there's been a lot of VR, like in terms of like how Sony have been like advertising State of Play, but it was only its first run. Just like give it a chance, despite its performance. Just give it a chance. But anyways, about deep sea driving, as I was gonna say, pretty much, before I went into a tangent about State of Play, is that, yeah, they're basically, you see these anti-grav sections that I'm going through, or yeah, basically they're changing them. So yeah, the car like won't actually change formation, it will stay the same throughout the entire track. That's basically like with the new design they're going for, which is understandable. I mean, if Crash Nitro Kart was actually to be AAA remastered properly, it would be a full-scale replica of all the tracks with the anti-grav sections. Plus, like, you know, the home worlds and everything. And the story. So yeah, like, there's a portion of me that's doubting that that part of Crash Nitro Kart is gonna be in. It makes sense since the tracks are being done in the style of CTR, so it makes sense that CNK isn't technically being AAA remastered to the core, but more so as like a bonus, in order to, you know, make Crash Team Racing, Nitro-Fueled as a AAA remaster bring more to the table.
You now have 6 trophies. With these, you have earned the right to race Nash, Baron's champion. Nash was engineered to always move. He never stops or even sleeps.
Put him up! Put him up! Is that enough? I need to get moving!
Soon, Nash. Soon.
Not soon. No!
Excellent.
Clearbird one says I'm not interested in VR that much. I think AR stuff is cooler.
When you enter a vortex, Sparky
Likewise.
will ask which member of your team you want to race
A Sparky.
with. To better your chances of winning,
Yeah, that's what they call the
driver
pause
best
menu.
suited for the track.
Yeah, basically shit we already know. Versus a fish. Yeah, they do all sorts of shit. Like, all sorts of shit in this game. Okay, time for the boss race. The Baron Championship. Nash. And we race him in deep sea driving. Come to think of it, I don't exactly remember whether the track in Crash Tag Team Racing was called deep sea driving or deep sea diving, but it's sort of leaning towards deep sea diving in a way. You know, just to avoid confusion. Unless I don't remember correctly, but let's just let sleeping dogs lie on that one and put a pin on it. Yeah. Let's just put a pin on it on that one. Let's just put a pin on that one and let sleeping dogs lie. Oh yeah, he lays fucking joke teeth all over the fucking tracks as well. Hence the name Nash. Yeah, never mind those emulation textures on the turbo pads, but you know. Oh fucking hell. They're easy to dodge, yet I fucking hit them. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, from what I've seen it looks sick. Wow, another Aku Aku mask. That's helpful for what it's worth. Yeah, can't afford to be, if you're behind him, you can't afford to be constantly power sliding or consecutively power sliding. I'm gonna go this way because he's going that way. Fucking hell. Yeah, it is a cunt when fucking, you know, when the fucking boss characters actually put shit on the fucking track just to fuck with you. Like, that should be a disqualification. That should be an immediate disqualification. Ah, fuck that crap. Yeah, you fucked, mate. There. Now that's when the Aku Aku mask really comes in useful. Okay, now that I'm ahead, I don't have to worry about his fucking traps anymore. Oh yeah, big bitch, come on, move it. But then again, like, it didn't hinder me that much. Yes, I fucking knew I caught a fucking crate with that bomb. This is one of the tracks. Okay, let's play.
Oh, hello there. Do you think I could get my key back? Come on!
You lost, buddy.
I don't care!
I hacked his brain and put him to sleep. It looked like he needed some, the poor shark thingy.
That's a first. Get him out of here this instant. Well, you're halfway there. Here's where things start to get tricky. On to phenomena.
Really, Coco? Why not just hack everyone's brains and put them to fucking sleep? Like, that would have made saving the world a whole lot easier, don't you think?
Well done. You've won a key.
Indeed. Shipwrecked Kappa. Says Claybird1. You got shipwrecked. Okay, on to Phenomena. That's where we get levels like Clockwork Wampa. I love that level. It's one of my favorite levels in the game. I mean, it's a bit of a bitch, but at the same time it is one of my favorite levels. Not gonna lie. Okay, out of time. It uses more or less the same sort of level layout as this homeworld. Funnily enough, however the fuck you want to say it, but you know. But the difference is that, you know, it's harder to skip. Like, it's harder to, like, you know, actually skip the platform by, like, jumping from one platform to another. Well, by getting from one side to the other to skip that entire, you know, turning section. Especially since it's a bitch. Oh yeah, it's a piss take when they do that shit. So hitting the crate is useful. Oh yeah, there's a skip that you can do here, but you have to be lucky enough to pull it off, like I was. But yeah, the speed and momentum actually really helps. I'm telling you, pulling it off on the 360 was quite a bitch at some points. But yeah, I have completed it 100% on the Xbox 360, like, that was the last time I played it, like, I actually completed it 100% on the Xbox 360, like, back in 2016. It was like somewhere around the middle of 2016 or like late 2016. Actually, I think it was the middle. I was literally gonna get that, but it fucked up. Okay, that time I didn't make it. You gotta be in the right place at the right time in order to execute it perfectly. It's a matter of position and chance. All I gotta say is that it plays a factor. It certainly plays a factor in it. Well, okay. Turning one a little ape shit there. Yeah, nice try, bitch. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, based on where that fucking, you know, based on where that fucking propeller was heading at. Okay, let me get this shit. Oh yeah, you can actually use the right one to actually skip, you know, that little curve as well, but, you know, I didn't have the time. And yeah, like, I lost a bit of time. Costed my own position by doing that, but I could still get it back. It didn't cost me much for what it was worth. Like, considering my level of competence, it didn't cost me much. What did I tell ya? I gained it back like a boss. Oh well. Oh hey Chill Mike 02, welcome to the live stream. He says CNK to go. How hyped are you for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled? Cause man's pumped. But I was playing Crash Team Racing earlier. Within the live stream, since you know this is a combo live stream sort of thing. So yeah, this hype live stream is basically because like I'm doing this because like in 2 months time Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is coming out. It's coming out on the 21st of June. It's coming out on Friday the 21st of June 2019. Which is gonna be, and it's gonna be sick. And yeah, Akwaku was just telling me something that I basically already knew, so it was nothing of note. Anyways, it's a live stream, it doesn't matter. I have commentary, so if you wanna, you know, listen to the actual cutscenes, look them up on YouTube, whatever. Do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, I see the fucking portals glitching. All the way from the end as well. Clockwork Wampa. One of my favourite levels, and one of the levels showcased. One of the levels that were actually showcased. As like promo content for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. Yeah, some of the skips, actually no, the skips, they still exist in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled as well. I've seen it in the PAX East 2019 build. You can still, you know, jump on the cogs. You can still like hop on the cogs and to skip that entire section of racing terrain. Or that entire part of a racing track. So yeah, it's cool still keeping in these tricks. Of course, be mindful of what you can do. Yeah, be mindful of how you do it as well, because it can fuck you over. I think the cogs actually change orientation too, in terms of the way they're spinning, unless I remember incorrectly, but you know, it's just how it is. Oh yeah, another shortcut you can do in this level is that you can actually get on top of that upper platform, but you're gonna need the speed and the momentum from, you know, the power sliding in this one. Unless you have a boost by chance. That was close. Yeah. Well, sometimes power sliding doesn't help the situation, so even if you just, you know, ride on top of the cogs normally, you can still like execute it just fine. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I hopped over that son of a bitch of a hole. That son of a bitch of a pitfall was fucking abysmal as fuck. No. I think I'll do the frenzy when I get down there. Wow, actually fucking move? Okay. And you just got fucking bombed. Tiny's fucking reaction and shit. Wow, like that Akroku animation while I'm actually flipping over. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah, this is how this level can be a bit of a bitch. Okay, that was retarded as fuck.
Do not attack your friend.
Wow, like, fucking Crunch legit just went into one of my, like, traps for the actual, like, enemy AI, not like the teammate AI. I was too late. And Trance already wants to fuck that shit. Fuck you, Dingo Doll. Piece of shit. Whoa, okay, what the fuck was that? Crashing into a piece of shit for no reason. Oh yeah, by the way, like, actually hopping higher actually in a way does help, because like the longer the fall distance you get, like the more likely you are to get a speed boost when you land. Oh, stupid cunt. But yeah, you can literally get a speed boost when you land if you like jump and land at a specific height. But yeah, it's precision based, so like, yeah, the hopping is precision based, so like, of course, it's gonna take a specific height in order to jump. Oh, that was close. I was right on the edge. I was right on the edge of that. I was right on the edge of that part of the track as well. Fuck that shit. But yeah, power sliding over those cogs, it's like you're basically playing a dangerous game. Crunch, why the fuck did you take my ammo? Like, we're supposed to be teammates. And that's how you execute that shit. Like, I'm paying you to work with me, bitch, not against me. Okay, well, that worked well for what it was worth. Yeah, that has a massive ass hitbox, so like, I wouldn't trust going anywhere near it when it's like that. Okay, fuck that shit even though I'm ahead. But you know, it's a piss take when it doesn't execute the way you want it to. Man, I don't know if it's just me, but I just find it fun putting traps in the air. As a kid, I used to find that fucking hilarious. Oh, come on! That was a dick move. I literally could have won that race. Fucking piss-taking cunt. I like this level, but come the fuck on. I should be done already. And especially that was a fucking steal. Like, fuck that shit to hell. Like, whatever dumb fuckery that was, pulled out of whoever's ass it was, like, should have stayed up their ass. I don't know whether that made sense to everyone, but I honestly couldn't give less of a fuck if I tried. because, you know, it's getting late anyway, so... Well, some people right now would just call that an understatement since it's like nearly 2 AM over here right now. Wow, combo attack much? I actually I put a TNT on his head and I smashed him with invincibility. That was a combo right there. It'd be sick if you could actually get combo points for attacking one person multiple times within like a few seconds. Like a double hit or some shit. What? Okay, that was a fucking joke. That was a piece of fucking level geometry. Why does that like... Come on, man. Like, they shouldn't have put that bit of collision on there. Come on, like, that's taking out of bounds way too far. Oh, come on, you big bitch. You gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck is it always bloody Dingo Dial? That was a race. No, fuck you. I just saw him go over the finish line. Stupid cunt. Man, to think I could have won last time. That was a fucking joke. I was right there. I just had it and no, he had to fall off the fucking track. But yeah, some people call it a map. Like when they're playing online, but you know. Like it's a fucking FPS. Like, this is not a difficult level. Like, the way everything's just playing out is just fucking taking the piss. Not even for a trophy challenge is it a difficult level. Oh, so close. I nearly missed that crate. Fucking hell, how the fuck is he so fucking fast? Overpowered piece of shit. What? Oh, come on, that was a fucking joke, don't you think? Yeah, taking my fucking sweet time would be an understatement at this point. Okay, speed boost in the air actually helps. But that tight turn is a fucking bitch. Honestly, fuck tight turns. Even though like they're part of the challenge. So just fuck them. Like they're always they always fuck you over somehow eventually. Oh, you big bitch. Come on, man. Why does one little thing affect you massively? Makes no fucking sense. Fucking retarded ass video game logic. They can't even call it logic for that matter. And now Cortex is ahead. It's the final lap as well. Well, at least that took Cortex out. Okay, now I finally won this fucking race. Like I should have done 2 races ago. Or 2 attempts ago anyway. Anyways, hope you guys are enjoying this now. I'm finally progressing through this shit. Yeah, it's really not that difficult.
Congratulations! You win a trophy! When I reset your cart, the boost gauge will appear as I lower you onto the track. Press the gas button to fill the gauge. If it's in the red zone when your cart lands, you'll get a boost.
Yeah, that's basically how, like, the height dropping boost mechanic works. So yeah, Aku basically explained what I explained earlier just in his own words. Thunderstruck. And this level. You know, most of this level is actually fucking anti-grav sections as well. Most of it is anti-grav terrain. Like, so I wonder how the fuck it's gonna work. Well, actually, I'm not sure if most of it is. I think half and half of it is. If not 3/4 of it is. Oh, I'm not sure if these like acid rain effects are supposed to, you know, hinder the player, but there's a lot, alright? Yeah, you see, this entire portion of a track is an anti-grav section. But yeah, it basically switches like back and forth. Well, not back and forth, but like from time to time it switches between anti-grav and normal racing track ground. Or conventional racing track ground would be a better way to put it, but yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, you literally could have stayed on the fucking track. Come on, that was a joke. Use your fucking brain. Wow, okay. You know, I easily could have not made that for more than one fucking reason. Oh, stupid cunt. And of course, you had to fuck that one up, didn't you? Even though it was that piss easy to pull off. Stupid fucking cunt. Don't know how to execute shit for shit. Well, okay, he was stuck for some reason. Don't know what Oxide's problem was. Well, that was a nice boost. That was a very speedy recovery from, you know, that hit over there. But that was a fucking piss take. Nice try, bitch. But I gotta say, like, playing Crash Nitro-Fueled, Nitro-Fueled, man, ever since Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled became a thing, you know, it became easier to, like, fucking confuse the names. But not only that, but Nitro-Fueled actually rolls off the tongue much more than Nitro Kart does now. Like, it has, like, a smoother transition to it. Unless that's just me. But you know, if it's not just me, feel free to state, people. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I was gonna pause and restart, but fuck that shit. Well, it's still the same result, so doesn't matter. I came in second place to fucking Dingo Dial. The fucking Aussie poof. That poof from the outback. No offense, Aussies are cool. Just balanced, that's all. Oh, and before I went on a slight tangent about, you know, the name of the game and how it rolls off the tongue, or the name of AAA remaster and how it rolls off the tongue anyway. But yeah, basically playing Crash Nitro Kart right after playing Crash Team Racing, it can feel like, at the very least, slightly disorientating, simply because of, like, even though it's technically the same formula but upgraded, it still feel slightly disorientating because obviously different engine, different mechanics, so, well, which means slightly different mechanics. And also, like, different abilities to use, which obviously weren't in Crash Team Racing, so yeah. And as a matter of fact, speaking of disorientation, for those of you who are thinking of playing Crash Nitro Kart, now I can understand playing Crash Team Racing in preparation for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, but for those of you who are planning to play Crash Nitro Kart in preparation for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, like, I don't think there's a light way to put it. I don't think there's actually a light way to put it, but most probably you're wasting your time simply because you're not gonna have the whole anti-grav sections and you're not gonna have the whole team up frenzy power up mechanic. You're not gonna have teammates racing for you, so the levels are not gonna be spoon feeding you, but the same. So, like, you're gonna be playing those levels as if you're playing Crash Team Racing. So, like, it won't even, in other words, it won't even feel remotely, like, it won't even feel remotely as much to Nitro Kart as it would. It wouldn't even feel remotely as much like Nitro Kart as it would to Crash Team Racing. Hence, like, the style of the gameplay. It's like they're being AAA remastered in order to suit an old mechanic. Well, in order to suit an older version of the formula. Of, like, the kart racing formula that they went with. So yeah, I mean, if it was an actual Crash Nitro Kart AAA remaster with anti-grav sections and everything, yeah, I can understand why you would play Crash Nitro Kart in order to prepare for a Crash Nitro Kart AAA remaster, because then, you know, it makes sense. It's the same, it's literally the same racing, it's literally the same kart racing formula, therefore, like, you're actually in preparation for that. Therefore, you know, you're actually properly ready for a AAA remaster that it's actually legitimately contributing towards. Yeah, and I gotta restart this because Tiny came first and he just went over the finish line, so fuck that shit. I don't know, I don't think it's just me playing, I think it's because of the fact that, you know, since I'm just commentating a lot, and I don't know 100% whether I'm distracting myself with that or not. I like to think that I'm not, but, you know, performance is kind of like, well, I think the performance is trying to tell me that I'm contradicting myself in that, but I'm not. It's just execution, you know. Like I keep saying, like, not everything plays out the way you want to play it. Not everything plays out the way you want it to. Oh, you stupid cunt. But to be fair, I might at least do like some brushing up. Like, even with Crash Nitro Kart, just like refamiliarize myself with it. It's like I've completed 100% before, but I've gotten quite rusty. Or partially rusty at the very least. I'm somewhere in the middle. But like, I still got it though. I mean, it's how it is, like, you know. Like your skills don't deteriorate, it's just the way you execute them deteriorates over time, the less you play them. So yeah, deterioration, it plays in a part of, like, non-persistence per se. Even though I was not intentionally attacking my friend. Like I said, I was not attacking my teammate. He was in my way while I had the force field on me. Lol. Well, improvising is fun sometimes. Well, it's always fun, it just depends how everyone else sees it. Of course, unless someone wants to be a dick, you know. Obviously that's gonna kill the fun in it. But you know, it's good that there's no one here to be a dick about it. The last thing we need is a buzzkill. Well, okay, jumped into my own trap there, but nevertheless, I'm still in first place, for what it's worth. Just not gonna let Oxide beat me. Okay, let me just lay all this shit on the track right now while I can. Well, that works. Yeah, I'm not really, like, you know, power sliding as much. Simply because, you know, like I said, I'm just readjusting to these levels after, you know, not playing them for so long. But no. Oh, fuck that shit. And I still made it. After a few attempts, fucking finally. Well, hey Spyro3192, welcome to the live stream. Then again, I was paying attention to my commentary on OBS. I mean, I wasn't paying attention to the gameplay on OBS, so yeah. Do not attack your teammate. Yeah, classic line, innit? Well, it's cool that you showed up. Oh yeah, by the way, just in case you didn't know, I was playing Crash Team Racing earlier. Well, you should be able to tell about. You should be able to tell by the title at least, because I put CTR plus CNK, so yeah.
Don't let Norm's size fool you. He's a demon on the racetrack. No! You are racing today! Now do it!
Huh?
Ooh, a race! Count me in! I don't want to hear it. The deal was that you race in return for me wearing this dumb getup. Besides, they don't stand a chance.
Whenever he says do not attack my teammate to me, I say, bitch, I'm trying to get first place. Tell me the fuck about it.
If you drive over a surface that slows your kart, you can prevent slowing down by boosting or using an invincibility mask power-up.
You got a point there, you know. Like Spyro 3192, you got a point there, like, legit. I'm just trying to get in first place. Just, you know, the conventional way. But yeah, the invincibility, as that couldn't be any more obvious. Okay, boss race. Phenomena Championship. I think I could partially execute the tracks differently if I did play as the other characters too, but you know, I'm just playing as Crash for consistency. Plus, you know, it's also for nostalgia's sake too. Now these guys are piss easy. You know, I actually remember beating them on the on my very first go. And I didn't even know the shortcuts back then either, obviously. Because, you know, this is back in 2003, when Crash Nitro Kart came out. Even though I got it around, like, Christmas 2003. But like a few days before, I remember. And I had such fun with this game. Oh, that was a nice chain of boosts. That was a sick chain. Okay. I think they fucked that up, but what the fuck ever. Now I'm legitimately this far ahead of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was gonna pull that off, but you fucking missed the crate, stupid cunt. Oh, great. Fucking great, went into my own fucking TNT crate. And I don't even know if I'm gonna go for that propeller shit or not. It is possible. But you can still make it, you just crash into the propeller and it slows you the fuck down. You are fucking kidding me. How did I miss that? That is basic as all fuck. Oh, there's no way I was gonna make that. Like, it was the wrong angle. Like, I was not approaching that from the right angle, so clearly, like, I knew not to decide to take that skip. Otherwise, I would have crashed for no good reason. Oh, that was smooth. Like, all 3 boosts within that chain, all the way up to the top of the boost gauge. Man, that was a nice execution.
You know, you did good out there. You got a real shot at winning this thing. Cause you work together.
Both of you make a good team, too.
Hey, come over here and make nice. Yeah, he pretends not to care. But he's just like me. He hates losing.
Norm, get over here!
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I need new ways to motivate you, like taking your books away. I thought he had you beat, but you proved me wrong. You won't be so lucky on Techni.
Techni, the homeworld where Electron Avenue is at. Man, that's a sick level.
Well done. You've won a key.
I hate the robot boss on the next world. Well, it can be a bit of a bitch, but to me, again, well, I say this for pretty much every boss, but that's just because that's just how it is of me, you know? Like, I can just make it happen. Anyways, Techni. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a cool homeworld. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yes, people who are thinking of, like, you know, of actually thinking of whether they're gonna remaster, you know, the actual homeworlds in Crash Nitro Kart as well as all the racetracks or not. Imagine what they were gonna do to this to remove all the fucking anti-grav sections. Basically, almost the entire world is made of anti-grav platforming or anti-grav racetracks. And that's pretty much the majority of all these levels. Or to my memory at least. Anyways, yeah, the first racetrack in Techni, Assembly Lane. This looks awesome in PCSX2. I gotta hand it to the emulator. You know, even though it's a poorly coded emulator, it makes the PS2 version look fucking amazing. Bitch, please. You legit got the wrong person. Like, I like how the fucking missile was homing onto me, yet it literally got the cart next. It literally got the racer next to me. Can't remember who it was, but whatever. Oh yeah, you can see they kind of took some like level design inspiration from Engine Labs there, from CTR. Okay, there's a bit of emulator lag, but you know, it's to be expected. Apart from that, it's still running just fine. But you know, emulator lag, it's to be expected. Plus, PCSX2 is a poorly coded emulator. You can still have like a beast of a computer, and you're still gonna get at least the odd bits of lag here and there. No PS2 game can run perfectly on PCSX2. Like only like decent enough to be fully playable, but that's about it. Oh yeah, you might have seen an opportunity skip earlier that I, you know, didn't take. Because it requires the speed. Oh yeah, you gotta not get squished by those pieces of crap as well. But yeah, anyways. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I think Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is coming like really fast. It actually feels like it's coming fast, especially in comparison to Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Not just that. And by Spyro Reignited Trilogy, I don't even mean the delay. Like, a lot of people, like, you know, they felt as if Spyro Reignited Trilogy was like, you know, dragging on. Like, even like during the September release, let alone the delay, and people are like, fuck, I want the Spyro Reignited Trilogy now, give me the fucking remasters. Fucking hell. All that shit. Yeah, like, there was, you know, the odd amount of people going apeshit over it, but I've seen none of that for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. It actually feels like it's coming faster. Well, I gotta admit, like, it did feel slow, but it was understandable based on the circumstances. I mean, it's a trilogy, they're triply remastering 3 games from the ground up. So it makes sense why it was taking as long as it was, and how, like, they delayed it as well. It was worth the delay, otherwise it wouldn't have got that special polish that it got. But yeah, it really...
Congratulations! You win a trophy!
But you know, it really did a great job. It got some special treatment with that delay. I wish Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy got the same courtesy, honestly, but apparently not. Unfortunately not, because Activision are cunts sometimes. Yeah, well, they're not gonna care if someone says shit like that anyway, because, you know, you know, they're the ones making the money, so they couldn't care less. So yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about that. Oh yeah, let me just read your comments. Spyro3192 says, yep. This is where Electron Avenue is, indeed. When Nitro-Fueled comes out, you want to race one-on-one? Yeah, anytime, although probably I'll be getting to know the game, well, getting to know the AAA remaster myself first, before like racing people like one-on-one shit. But yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun. when you're getting to know the game. Well, of course I know the game, but you know, just getting to know like the new mechanics of a AAA remaster, how it works and shit. It'd be fun. Spyro3192 says, or also says, I am a pro at CTR and CNK. I'm a pro at Crash Team Racing and Crash Nitro Kart. I was playing this since I was 3. Nice. What, were you playing CTR since you were 3 or Crash Nitro Kart since you were 3? Because, you know, either one of them would make sense. But yeah. Or Crash Team Racing. Well, CTR came out when I was 4, so yeah. And CNK came out when I was 8. Yeah, it came out when I was 8 because it came out in 2003. Android Alley. Oh, the Vicarious Visions logo on that billboard there, or on that building. Awesome. Like, I wonder if they're actually gonna keep that on. Like, they most probably are, and they might as well. Or either that, or they're gonna like replace it with the Beanox logo, or they're just gonna put the VV logo and the Beanox logo alongside each other. Or either that, or they'll just put a Beanox logo on another building. And just keep the other buildings like how they were previously. Okay, anti-grav section, here we go. And they always looked sick. I gotta say, Vicarious Visions, they did a good job on Crash Nitro Kart, so yeah. For them to remaster their own game, like, it'd be pretty redundant of them to fuck up on the remaster of a game that they've created. They originally created. Okay, I can easily pull that off, but I clearly didn't have enough momentum. I didn't have enough speed or momentum in order to, you know, gain the momentum to actually jump. To actually make a skip. But you know, this is a fairly short and piss easy level for what it's worth. And yeah, don't be surprised if I don't execute it the way I want it to, but you know, like I said, just refamiliarizing myself. Just readjusting the controls, or readjusting to the game itself, anyway. Okay, I made it that time, although that crash made it partially uncertain, no pun intended, but you know, you get the picture. Nice try, bitch. I had a fucking missile up my sleeve. Think you can skip past the almighty Crash Bandicoot? Think the fuck again. Oh, that was close. Okay, I think the anti-grav... I think power sliding of the anti-grav sections is like... It gets sensitive when you're actually power sliding while holding either left or right, then it pulls way too much to one side. Well, I think it depends exactly where you are, because, you know, that's a really curvy section right there. Oh, okay, I clipped right through that shit. Okay, I didn't make it that time, but what the fuck ever. Careful, you're out of bounds. Well, not really, because that was a shortcut. Oh, come on. I was in first place. What the living fuck? Yeah, and the dickhead is gonna make it in first place. And he made it in first place, the fucking cocksucker. Yeah, you got dodged the fucking train, which is a bitch. And I wonder how sick these levels are gonna look, you know, because I really like how Electron Avenue is actually looking. It looks so fucking sick. Oh, why did you crash into the fucking wall, you big dick? Okay, well that's how you execute it. Well, like, do a power slide boost, like legit as you're approaching it, like right just as you're approaching the skip. Oh, you stupid cunt. No, it's funny how like you race Velo or Velo, however the fuck you pronounce it, because you know some people are like pronouncing everything differently. Don't know what's up with that, but what the fuck ever. But yeah, like it's funny how you race Velo. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Velo just for the sake of childhood, just for nostalgia's sake. But yeah, it's funny how, you know, Velo actually races in like the actual racetracks, as in like, you know, but the main trophy racetracks. Stupid cunt, why did you have to do that? That had to build up in my throat, didn't it? But yeah, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by some next bullshit. Yeah, how... It's funny how, like, Velo races in, like, the main trophy challenges for the racetracks. Yeah, he's also the final boss that you race against. Like in Crash Nitro Kart. Like, he's the final boss of the game, yet you still race him throughout the entire fucking game. Like, what sense does that make? Oh yeah, and it's also quite arse backwards how you can get flattened up, like when you jump and hit that rail. Well, when you jump and the train's on that upper rail, that's not even on racetrack ground. Okay, where the fuck did that fat fuck come from? Just fucking made it. Man, if that was the second to last lap, that would have fucked me over big time, but thank fuck, that was the final lap. Shit, it's a fucking 2:30 already. But you know, any percent ain't much, I haven't got long to go, but yeah. Spyro3192 says, my sister had CTR before I was born. I first started playing it when I was 3. And she also had CNK. Well, that was a pretty decent event to buy the game, you know. And of course, like, it's Crash Bandicoot, you know, you can't just not get it.
Congratulations! You win a trophy! To make tight turns, brake slide by holding down the brake button while turning hard in the direction you want to go.
Here we go, Electron Avenue, wow. Like, as soon as I want to enter, that fucking piece of shit blocks me from entering it. Fuck you, you cunt. Stopping me from... Who do you think you are, stopping me from entering one of my favourite levels in the game? Fuck you, you piece of shit. And I like that screenshot. It's fucking jokes, all those fucking missiles, like, heading directly towards nitrous oxide. And he's just on fucking ropes right there. It's Sanity 1123 says, why is that hint so late in the game? I know, right? Wait, I'm gonna retry because I was busy reading the comment. But yeah, tell me the fuck about it. And it looks so sick. They made it look so sick in Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. Oh man, wow, really? None of you had the decency to go on that crate? Fuck you, you bunch of cunts. But yeah, they made it look so much better in Nitro-Fueled. Hell, like, even on that first drop section, you know, you fall really fast. You fall much faster than you did in Crash Nitro Kart. Like, you just see him, like, falling at such velocity, you know? Shit's intense. Okay, let's do the shit. I also like how, like, they kind of added more variety into how it looks in terms of, you know, colors and level design. Like, they kind of added, like, different patterns, and not just on the anti-grav sections, but on the actual, like, you know, normal racing track ground sections too. They made them look, you know, original. They changed the color. They didn't make it look exactly like it did, which, you know, it differentiates. Like, it's still the same track, but it differentiates. It differentiates from the actual fucking... It still differentiates from the original design, even though the terrain is the same. Like, the design and the way it looks, like, it has a nice bit of difference to it. Okay, now the fucking AI wants to change. Now the fucking CPU wants to fucking change the tracks. Stupid cunts. Yeah, if you go there, you're more likely to get electrocuted, so yeah. It's just a question of, you know, executing your power slide really well, which, you know, I've done that in that. I did that in that section quite nicely, to be fair. Like, especially considering, like, you know, how rusty I've gotten at this game. Due to, like, you know, not playing it for so long. And you know, I bet everyone has a sick of hearing me talk like overnight. But you know, this live stream will be over soon, people, and you know, it was fun. It still is fun, to be honest. And I really like how that shoots you really far into the distance, and that's got some power on it. Okay, that landed on Coco for whatever reason. Although good thing she was smart enough to get it off her. At least from what I saw. Okay, I'm just gonna use the frenzy while I can. Oh, for fuck's sake, that last item was a missile and I legit could have used it on that bastard. Although, never mind, the electric gate worked in my favour. Yeah, that's karma, bitch. Never overtake me, otherwise you'll get fucked over by the level geometry. Come on, like, always, come on, ABM, always be moving, no fucking around. Wow, that was so fucking close. I was legit on the edge of the track. Wow, like, that's legit the perfect setup. As soon as I land in the middle, like, I throw the fucking bomb back. That means whoever was there would have gotten... That means whoever was to take that path at that point in time would have actually gotten electrocuted. Would have gotten electrocuted by those electric fences. And gotten blown up by that bomb as well. In extension to that. That is like the perfect booby trap to set in fucking... That's like one of the most perfect booby traps. One of the most perfect booby traps to set in Electron Avenue. But yeah, as much fun as this level is, we gotta leave now. It would be cool. Spyro3192 says, it would be cool if Crash Nitro-Fueled had online co-op racing. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick. Yeah, online co-op racing would be awesome. Then people could actually race in teams. That would actually be amazing. You know what's funny? I think like Crash Tag Team Racing had that same thing. Well, then again, it only would have been co-op if you actually... If you were technically clashing with each other. Then if you're unclashing, you know, it's every man or woman for himself. Or every racer for himself. Every racer for themselves. Be a more neutral way to put it. How do the CPUs catch up to you so fast? Fuck knows. With a powered AI. But yeah, it used LAN play. So the PS2 had different internet connection. Same with the original Xbox.
The pinnacle of robotics. Isn't that right, Geary?
Only a robot can achieve perfection in motion. I will demolish it! Oh, what a mess! Can't have that thinking. Now, where was I?
A robot that cleans. Like, fucking raging robot that cleans. It's fucking jokes.
Wampa fruit will make your cart go faster. Collect 10 Wampa fruit to juice up your cart and make your power-ups stronger.
Yeah, it's hilarious how they do that. This dumb boss fight right here. I know, right? Anyways, I've only got him and Velo. I've only got him and Emperor Velo to race next. And that shall be the livestream done. Technique Championship. No, I gotta hand it to them, even though like Crash's stats aren't like 100%. Well, of course, like they're not the best. Like, I gotta hand it to him. He's actually been doing great. Like, I know for a fact that you race him in this level, so yeah, I remember that he has his like fucking like robot companions racing with him as well. That's a good thing I had these free speed boosts. Well, okay, that one failed to execute, but then again I was trying to jump out of it, but she didn't want to fucking know. It just didn't want to give it the time of day, so I was like, fuck it. I just made that. I don't know how many fucking times I actually made that shit, but you know, those of you who are watching, feel free to make a drinking game out of that shit. Man, like, Crash Nitro Kart actually has some questionable mechanics, even though, like, it is, like, a very well executed game. Like, even though it was a brilliantly executed game, like, not rushed whatsoever. Like, it still has questionable mechanics, but you know, then again, like, at least it had, like, you know, more tolerable hardware to work with in comparison to CTR. So like, they were able to go at least a certain portion further. Okay, I should definitely be able to make that, yeah. If you have a speed boost like that, like, you should be able to make it. But yeah, well, those of you watching this archived on YouTube, you know, feel free to make a drinking game out of that shit. If you want to rewatch it, that is. Like, you know, get yourself pissed for the night. Get yourself pissed for Easter. Man, I fucking wish, like, the stores closed on Easter Monday as well, but it isn't, which is a fucking piss take. Like, come on, it's Easter Monday. Like, effectively, that's a bank holiday as well, so, like, I know that everyone, like, I know not every workplace does that shit, but, you know, it would be nice. But, you know, some companies, they're like, oh no, we can't afford it. That's just how it is, you know. Or like, oh no, our budget's not big enough. You know, shit like that. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. And like, in the end, like, you just gotta put up with it, so. And that's just life. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, bitch. I almost had it. Like, you thought you was gonna have it, like, bitch, please. You think you can overtake me? You think you can step up to the streets to me? Bitch, please. Congratulations, you have unlocked Hyperspaceway.
My key! How did I lose? I know Techni like the back of my hand! It's dirty! This whole place is filthy!
Fucking hell, I hate when the stupid controller does that.
Well done.
Velo Citadel. Yeah, we'll look the cutscene. Sparky.
Sparky can save your progress, switch your driver, and display information that will help you along in the Galaxy circuit. You can contact Sparky by pressing the start button.
Okay, let's go into Velo Citadel. Never mind, I might play that cutscene later, but whatever. You know, since my controller wanted to be a cunt. You fucking dick-sucking prick. Man, that's pissing me off now. Oh, anyways. Oh, it doesn't matter because I've seen it, but you know, it's not nice in terms of consistency. But yeah, basically now we go to the final racetrack, aka the final boss fight, or the boss race, which is the Galaxy Championship. The final boss, Emperor Velo.
It seems that I did not give you enough credit, yes? I won't make that mistake again. You savages will learn fear, just as millions have before you.
That's a short cutscene considering. Type robot has an unlimited booster. Drinking game long, but I'm too young. Okay. Bitch, why are you up so late? Lol. I could ask you the same question. Like, bitch, please. Like, who? And secondly, bitch, please, who are you to lecture me on being up so late? You're younger than me. Like, you're too young to drink, so you can't say shit. But anyways. I don't know, I'll just re-enter it for the fun of it, cause...
That was a joke. Perhaps next time you might actually challenge me.
Okay, it plays that little cutscene whenever you... like, exit. Suppose they put that in for a laugh. Like the cutscene ×2. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I think there's a cutscene gallery, but... nevertheless, you just get the shit done. I can't believe you have to do a full 360 just to go into the Galaxy Championship, like, bitch please. Funny how Entrance is on that track, but yeah, it's actually 8:47 PM, but joke's on you. Yeah, but still. It doesn't even matter to me anyway. It doesn't matter, because for what it's worth, I'm more or less usually like up until around this time anyway, so it's become normal for me. Like, especially when I have work the next day, considering, you know, get 11 AM starts, which is, you know, quite lenient for what it's worth. Some people consider that a luxury. You know, although I remember getting 6 o'clock starts and, you know, like back on my old job. Although I gotta admit, it was worth it. Oh, I still get 6 o'clock shift starts sometimes. Like whenever, you know, I have to cover for my boss or whatever, but you know, that's just how it is. That's just life, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, I know that there's a shortcut, but oh, suck a dick. Okay, I think I know what I can do here. Like, I know there's a section, I know there's a skip somewhere, I remember. Oh yeah, I know that, you know, those tight turns took, like, those tight turns specifically, like, you know, took inspiration from Papu's pyramids, so yeah. Well, considering, plus, you know, considering I started the live stream quite late earlier as well, you know. Started later than anticipated. Because, you know, giving like other people chances to finish their live streams and shit before I started, because didn't want to live stream at the same time as them. Didn't want to be that guy, you know. But yeah, anyways, shout out to Clarinet Gamer for officially hitting 900 subscribers on YouTube, and now is officially on the road to 1k subscribers. I wish him all the best on that, and I hope he reaches that goal soon enough. It's a well deserved goal, and honestly, like, his channel deserves it for what it's worth. I think, yes. Yeah, that's the shortcut, which is actually quite an easy one for that matter as well. It's a piss easy one. Wow, like one of his minions actually fell off. Wow, like, I can't even see where Velo is on the map. Are you dumb? I think I can see him all the way from here, although I don't know. Another one of his minions. Okay, I think I'll use that mask a bit later. Okay, now would help. Yeah, it really helps over here, then I don't get electrocuted that much. Or like hindered as much. Ah, there's Velo. Perfect. Legitimately just made that shit. Okay, I think it's near the end of the track. Okay, I'll go the other way so then he doesn't fucking do all sorts of shit. Okay, I deflected that shit. Oh, for fuck's sake! That stupid cunt electricity had to be there. Oh, he's definitely gonna win. Yeah, but he's won. Fuck that shit. Wait, let me see, like, the comments. Spyro3192 says, cool pro, you're an arsehole, but you're still a great friend. That's nice to know. Likewise. And I got another follower. Thank you very much for following. Whoever that was. And let me check. Takes an asshole to know an asshole. Oh, Dry Bowser 34, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate that. Wow, I legit just fucking clipped through that fucking, like, item. Oh, suck my dick, Velo, you fucking poof. It's like, how long? Like, how long have you kept that bomb shoved up your ass for? Fucking hell, oh come on. Don't tell me you're fucking this one up. Come on, it's nearly 3 in the morning, I ain't got time for this shit. Like, I really need a fucking rest. Man, hell, might as well be in bed until 11 AM or some shit. Man, that'd be a fucking luxury. Even though, like, it wastes, like, the morning, which, you know, usually I would hate. But sometimes it is nice to sleep in. Especially on a Sunday. Like how it's supposed to be. Not waking up early to go to work and, like, you know, being pissed and seeing others, like, enjoy every fucking weekend like it's nothing. Like, some people really don't know how lucky they are, but at the same time, you know, I'm just glad I'm putting the time in, working and shit. Just, like, you know, cover expenses and shit, get myself on track. That's just life. You always gotta get yourself on track. There we go. Oh, come the fuck on. I didn't touch that fucking corner. I jumped over it. Oh, come on, you dick sucker. Oh, shut up, Papu Papu. Your 3rd degree bullshit ain't helping. Like, that 3rd degree bullshit is just highly unnecessary. It's like, cut the crap. Like, legit, cut the crap. Okay, come on, do this shit like you're supposed to. But at least it's fun to, you know, live stream while I can. Yeah, live streaming at this time is fun as well, so... Or maybe when I'm like... when I haven't been working. Cause, you know, I've been at work earlier, so I'm bound to... I've been to work today. Well, technically it's yesterday now. Well, for me anyway. Cause, like, for some people's time zones... Yeah, cause for some people's time zones, obviously it's still Saturday for them. It's officially Sunday for me now. It's Easter Sunday, bitch. Honestly, I don't see the point in me continuing when he's already won the race. Might as well have restarted, but you know, there's no telling because of the fucking map. Wow, he's probably trying to get up my ass. Fucking bum boy. Oh, bombed him. Wow, okay, that should have locked on to at least one of them. Wow. Yeah, nice one. You fucking bomb like fucked up that time. Funny how he tries that shit with me again and it fucks him over. Okay, that was close. Suck a dick. Yeah, that's karma, bitch. Finally, some competition. Oh, so that's what you've been looking for. Bring it on, bitch. It's like, bitch, please. It's as if I wasn't even trying the last 2 times. Or 2 or 3 times. However long it's fucking been. I haven't even really been counting, so yeah, fuck it. Wow, like, that lock-on mechanism, like, took ages to even, like, you know, register a hit on me, so yeah. Fuck you, you bitch. You know, I like how it cancels out whenever you go through the portal. Like as if the shot never even happened in the first place. Like, that is interesting. Like, Crash Nitro Kart actually really did innovate and it actually really did innovate upon Crash Team Racing. Like, it works as a great sequel to that game, to be completely honest. Man, this track, you know, I wonder if... Oh, suck a dick. Oh, great, I was ahead, now I'm behind. And this shouldn't even be hard for me. Oh, come on, I did not ask for that. Use your fucking brain. Okay, let's see if I can catch up, because there's still a final lap to go, so yeah. Final lap should confirm it. Da 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 da. You fucking perf. Fuck yeah. Come on, I gotta do this shit. Come on, he can't have gone that far. Knowing his fat ass. Yeah, there he is. There's his bitch ass. Better be careful though, he might have another bomb shoved up his ass. Man, I always jump over those fucking lasers. Such a fucking boss at that. Yeah, I fucking called it. He had a bomb shoved up his ass. I wonder how many he keeps them. That must be painful, you know. Surprised there's no detonator. Well, then again, it's not one of those kind of bombs, so yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, what a waste. What a bitch. He's just being a fucking spastic prick. He says, I'm an arsehole, but not all the time, bro. Well, ironically, isn't everyone, you know? Like, everyone's gotta be an ass at some point. You're an asshole from birth, bitch. Well, I'm not an asshole all the time, and you know, if you actually know me in real life, you know, for sure I'm not an asshole. Ask anybody. Like, see anybody IRL that I know, they'll tell you. But yeah, anyways. He says, "Oh come on, you dick sucker." Cool pro's famous quote, lol. It's just shit that comes to mind, so yeah. This boss is a bitch, bro. Tell me the fuck about it. Wow, like, even stole my fucking crate, the little bitch. Who the fuck do you think he is? Wow, like, once again I clipped right through that shit. Like, come on, it's 3 AM right now. It's past 3 AM. I have to be done with this shit. Maybe if I woke up later in the day, you know, things might have been different. But they're not. Maybe if I didn't have work today and I woke up later in the day, you know, things would be different. I'd be in a much clearer headspace. Everything would be more calm. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I'm not gonna take that for an answer. Like, I ain't giving that the time of day, so. Fucking arsewipe. You know what's fucked up? What the fuck does he need those crates for when he has bombs, like infinite bombs shoved up his ass? Yeah, took out one of his butt buddies. Okay, butt buddy number 1 down. See if I can take out butt buddy number 2. Oh no, wait, it went for Emperor Cocksucker himself. How embarrassing. Look who the fuck's talking. Oh, come the fuck on. You dirty prick. Wow. Butt buddy number 2 fucked up there. Fuck off, you puff. Oh, that was close. Oh, there he is. See the puff in the far distance. Okay, let's take care of this shit. Okay. There's Emperor Blankstain right there. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Speak of the fucking devil. Wow, okay. That time I fucking ricocheted off that point. Wow, really? What is it with these gay ass ricochets fucking me over? Come on, man, you're wasting my time here. I need to fucking sleep. In order to do that, I need to finish up with this live stream. So let me fucking finish it up, you prick. I know physically I don't have to, but you know. I'm just staying true to my word. What a bitch. Seriously, like, I wish he would just make it, like, when he's supposed to. Okay, don't use the mask when I get to that section specifically. Oh, come on! Why'd you have to fuck it up when it's crucial, you big dick? Now he's gonna win. For no reason. God. Fucking dirty, cancerous piece of shit. God, completely asinine and cancerous mixed together. Yeah, I know some people wouldn't approve of me saying that shit, but what the fuck ever. It's just, it's not to be taken literally, okay? Like, take it literally, like, you live life way too seriously, I'm sorry, but you do. That's just a fact of life in the end. Like, I shouldn't have to, like, censor myself over sensitive people. Yeah, I get, like, you know, I hate to be this guy. Well, the Village literally fucking commits suicide. Fucking retard. Wow. You don't expect that for a final boss. Man, looks like his AI went apeshit. You know what's funny? Like, one of his butt buddies was ahead of me. And I'm still in first place. That's the irony of it. Okay, now I'm in second place now because he came back and took a bomb out of his ass and chucked it. And, you know, fired at me. Just like he usually does. And he got electrocuted by that shit as well. Fucked him over. Does your mother tie your shoes as well? Your mother ties your shoes 24/7. Don't know what the fuck you're on about. See, one of his puffs is ahead of me and I'm still like in first place. Oh, come on, you pussy. Hey, come on, don't be a dick sucker. Ah, you big bitch. But never mind about what I said earlier, you know, like, just, like, I don't mind if you're, like, at least, like, you know, reasonably sensitive, but if you're, like, overly sensitive, like, you know, maybe you need help or something, not to be rude, but just, like, just as, like, a word of concern, as well as a word of advice. That's all it is. But anyways, enough of that. We're here to have fun. Well, at least I'm here to finish a fucking race. And get in first place, so yeah. Man, Velo's such a fucking arsewipe sometimes. No, I'm not even taking the shortcut since it's the final lap. Come on. Oh, don't be an arsewipe. Come on, do this shit. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Such an arsewipe. And yet again, man, this shouldn't even be hard, come on. Maybe his crunchy is the fastest. Yeah, those bitches be taking crates for no reason. Or they do spam projectiles, exactly, for fucking same ones as well. I'm stuck on this boss fight too, I haven't played this in a while. Yeah, well, I wouldn't really call myself stuck on it as I've already beaten it before, but you know, loads of times before for that matter. It's just been ages since I played it, and quite frankly, the way the game's playing, it's sucking absolute horse shit. Like legit, it's actually sucking absolute dog shit. Yeah, I'm getting that crate because fuck those cunts taking over crates that are directly in front of me. I mean, find something offensive, fair enough, but don't go all extremist. Yeah, enough of that. Yeah, I don't know why like I have those sound notifications on and don't exactly remember like how to disable them. I think I've disabled them before, but then they just come back like a bitch, I don't know why. But yeah, what the fuck ever. Okay, there we go. Wow, I literally could have just had him there, man. Doesn't know how to fucking keep still, does he, the little prick? The big fat poof. Nice try, bitch. Actually, even though it's late, I might actually have something to eat. I don't know why, but I'm hungry. Well, then again, like, it's effectively almost time to get up anyway. It's only a few hours away, so it's no surprise. Oh, fucking dickhead. And why did that stop me? I should have kept going with that animation. Fucking hell. I hope they fix that in Nitro-Fueled. I wonder if this is even going to be a boss in Nitro-Fueled since you know, Crash Nitro Kart isn't technically like, you know, a proper full-on AAA remaster like Crash Team Racing. come on, I got this shit. So this is any percent as well. I shouldn't even be having this much trouble. This live stream should already be done. And by now I should already at least either be having something to eat or just like fucking, you know, resting peacefully in bed, like just being fast asleep while the archive of this livestream is uploading. But no, the game had to like suck absolute cock. Oh come on, why'd you have to be that guy? Nope. Nope. So that fucking shit. I could do it better, but no. Oh wow, now he wants to get it in a straight line. Oh, what a dick. Oh, fuck you. Seriously, man, I've had way more than enough of this shit. God, this fucking race is a farce. I don't even, what's funny is that I don't even remember it being this bad as a kid. Fucking hell. What the fuck went wrong? Like, not even on my first go was this race that bad. Oh, fuck you, you big bitch. Shut the fuck up, Papu Papu, man, telling me to turn around when some stupid wanker, like, put one of his, like, you know, electronic cum shots in the middle of the fucking track. Oh man, speaking of electronical cum shots. Speaking of electronic cum shots. Oh my god. I don't even believe this shit. Fucking dick. Like, Jesus Christ, it's nearly fucking 4 in the morning. What the fuck do you want, you dickhead? God, I wanna give this shit a slap. He looks like a face that someone can punch, you know? Fucking dickhead. Why the fuck are you fucking shagging the level geometry? Fucking asshole. God, I need... Fuck you, you're always ruining a fucking race, you little cunt of a curve. Well, okay, what the fuck was that all about? I apologise for not reading your comments, but you know, yeah, and I apologise for, you know, all the shit that's going on. But, you know, it's reality, it is what it is. You can't expect me to, you know, try and sugarcoat the facts. Like, there's no sugarcoating facts at the end of the day. Wow, and I legit just skipped past that. Yes, I got a fucking wanker. Yeah, you fucking bomb. That fucking bomb you kept shoved up your ass didn't work in your favour now, did it? Bloody hell. Didn't even know you had a fucking fetish. Well, you heard it here first, people. Emperor Vila has a bomb fetish. Well, speaking of fucking devil, one of his bot buddies tried to fucking bot rape me. And he just tried it again, little faggot. Who does he think he is? Fucking puff. Yeah, nice try, wanker. Not in a million years. It's funny because it doesn't even matter what happens to this puff in front of me. Like, he can go suck a dick for all I care. Although I gotta admit, it is quite arse backwards how there's no map. Like, there's no fucking option to switch. It's retarded as fuck. It's like, come on, it doesn't take any effort to make a 2D fucking map. You did that for every single level. Every other fucking level, why not this one? Oh, nearly got his bitch ass as well. Yeah, that's another safe way of doing it. Just in case the curve wants to fuck you over like a little bitch. Maybe finally I can get some sleep. Where fucking hey? Cause you know it's like 3:30 right now, fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, I can feel my eyes going to shit. Fuck.
Finally, some competition.
Oh, that was really close. Ah, bitch. Fell right into my trap. Right into my nitro-fueled trap. Suck on that, bitch. Yeah, suck on that one as well while you're at it. Fucking poof. No, your cum shots are not gonna get me that time. About fucking time! Well, we got there eventually, people. Blame the game though. Well, what else can you do when you know that you're doing everything right? You know, give me the controller. I'll do it for you. Yeah, right. But yeah, well, I saw the bit rate shat itself a bit, but you know. Anyways, that's basically it. Hang on, wait. Let me just read more. It's okay if you're not reading comments, I know you're busy. Well, yeah, you know that for a fact. Yay! Yeah, right, don't trust me to play it for you, lol. Well, it's not even that, I don't need anyone to play shit for me. If I beat a game, I beat it myself. Congratulations, you have unlocked a cutscene. Because I'm not committed.
Congratulations, you have won the Galaxy Circuits. And you put on quite a show. Am I right, everyone? You are now free to go.
Great! Send us home!
What? You mean Earth? But now I have to destroy Earth. Since you no longer want to race, you can't go back there. I thought I was pretty clear about that.
That's not fair!
What do you mean? You're free to go.
We're not going anywhere. We'll keep racing if that's what it takes.
A rematch? How exciting. But there are rules to follow. You first need to earn all my time relics. Then we can race for the fate of your Earth.
Yeah. Good game, Spyro 3192. Indeed. Well, I've unlocked a cutscene, that's nice to know. Okay, well that brings that to the end of that. I'll just quit and see the cutscenes and shit. But yeah, that's, apart from that, that's officially the game complete any percent. Yeah, it's found in extras, so yeah, cutscenes. You know, since the controller decided to be a wanker. Giri the Loser. Yeah, that's the one where it skipped like a little bitch.
My key! How did I lose? I know Techni like the back of my hand! It's dirty! This whole place is filthy!
Giri! You have failed me!
As punishment, you must clean the trophy podium. And when you're done with that, you will clean the entire Coliseum. You now have all 4 champion keys. And with these, you can now challenge the most accomplished racer in the entire galaxy. Me. And I never lose.
Yeah, your bitch ass legit just lost to me. Logic much. But yeah. Well, effectively, that officially concludes that. Let me check the comments. And now you have to get the damn dick sucking relics in your fucking dreams, like, not at this time anyway. Perhaps in the future. I don't know if I'll even do like a live stream. Yeah, Velo, lost to you. How many times did you start over? Hey. Yeah, only because the game is a bastard sometimes. But yeah, it's been a last time. Then again, like, it was a bit of a bitch on the Xbox version as well, and the GameCube version, not gonna lie. Oh, now it's just showing demos, even though, like, oh yeah, it shows demos of that screen anyway. Yeah, can I add you on to PS4? Yeah, sure you can. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as on YouTube and Twitch. Cool, Pro195. Oh, good thing I don't even need to change my name on PSN, especially knowing the issues some people are having. But yeah. Anyways, people. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, man. But yeah, as for like 100%ing, I think I'm not sure if I'm even gonna do that for a potential 1 month hype live stream, but you know, we'll see what happens. But you know, I'm gonna need some preparation and shit. I'm gonna need to readjust to the game, and I'm gonna need time as well. And plus, you know, the 21st of March, I mean the 21st of May is a Tuesday this year, so yeah, I'm gonna need to allow myself a lot of time for that, or I might even do it on the Friday at least. So yeah, because you know, because that would usually be my day off anyway. But you know, anyways, yeah, that's at least a potential idea. You know, one of my favorite streamers says Spyro3192. Oh, that's very nice to know. I'm really glad you think that. It's cool. It's cool that you're being like really supportive. Okay, well, we've seen this, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I remember why. But yeah, people, anyways, I might as well cut this off real quick. Oh yeah, and potential future plans. Like, I might actually start a live stream series on Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled, like on the day it comes out, well, on the day it actually drops. Or maybe not straight on midnight, but because, you know, of course, I plan to do like a PSN themes and avatar showcase, just like I did for Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy and Spyro Reignite Trilogy, so yeah, there's that as well. So that'll be fun. So yeah, pretty much straight after that, do the theme and avatar showcase and upload it, then maybe start the live stream after that if I have time. But you know, it would help doing the midnight release, but at the same time, you know, a lot of people be live streaming it. Well, it would still be worth it, so. But I'll see what I can do. I can't promise anything. But you know, it's, again, that's another plan. By the way, speaking of live streaming plans, me and Bandicoot815 also plan to get back to live streaming again on his Flash815 Twitch channel. And we're coming back to his, well, we're coming back to our Skylanders Imaginators Crash Edition co-op live stream series that we're currently in the middle of doing. And it's kind of like been on a break since, you know, it's been like, what do you call it? It's just been on a hiatus, per se. So yeah, that's another thing to, you know, take into account and put into action effectively. Spire3192 says, you're going to be one racer once Nitro-Fueled comes out. Yeah, definitely. You bet your bitch ass I'm gonna be #1 racer. Yeah, I could say that I have more enthusiasm at least, but you know, I'm tired and my throat is getting sore, but fuck it. I'm gonna enjoy Easter Sunday. But yeah, at least cut off the emulator there. But yeah, anyways people. That's it. For the Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled 2-month hype live stream. So yeah, in 2 months Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled is coming out and I really can't wait. We've beaten both. Well, I've beaten both Crash Team Racing and Crash Nitro Kart any percent within this live stream. And it was fun. It was really fun doing this live stream regardless of all the piss takes. But yeah, anyways, apart from that, it went well. It says my bitch ass will destroy you in CTR though. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Keep telling your bitch ass that. But yeah, I think I'll link Bandicoot815's channel as well on Twitch, just to give you guys a chance. Right, here it is. Oh bitch, bring it on, biatch. Alright, there you go. Anyways, yeah, enough of that. It's been a fun live stream, and we'll have to conclude it here for, you know, all the fun that was worth, and I hope you lot are just as pumped for Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled as I am, even though right now I don't sound it, considering how late as fuck it is over here right now. But yeah, until then, see you lot in future live streams, for those of you. So anyways, now to properly conclude this live stream. Now, for those of you who are watching this on Twitch, feel free and be sure to follow me on Twitch for future live streams, future upcoming live streams. And for those of you who are watching this archived on YouTube, pre-recorded, feel free and be sure to subscribe, like or rate, however you want to put it. Drop a comment below to leave constructive feedback if you possibly can, and or share it around with your family, whoever they may be, and see you lot and whatever's up next on both my YouTube and Twitch channels. Until then, laters everyone, peace out.